Hello. I'm here. It is deltarune. That's all I'll say. Yeah. It has been 1 year since Deltarune Chapter 4 and 3 and 4 came out, and that is when I also streamed it. Wait, did it come out on the 4th? Did I stream? Oh yeah, it did. I forgot I streamed the day of. But it's been a year since then. It's been a year since I've been doing this whole stream stuff like full time. So I figured we'll play the real Chapter 5, totally legit, real. Yeah. So let's let me get into it. This mod contains story themes of depression and the warning for video stream, but also swearing is cool. So this is really loud. Alright, now that the volume's been adjusted, crack. And it's Donkey Kong Country Aquatic Ambience, and it's awesome. This is you. The future of you remains uncertain. But for now, that's not what we should think about. Okay. The steps to see the present of you are quite steep. To fill them, let's take care of some prerequisites. Punch in your mom's credit card number, first digit. 6. 7. 6. She must have. Yep. Good. In this world, credit card numbers are encrypted into 3-digit codes. I can steal your mom's money from here. In the meanwhile, mind answering some questions? What is your favorite food? I like the dog Slinky. I actually had one of those. It was pretty good. It was really yummy. Why the fuck do you eat Toy Story action figures? See. Game didn't allow me to mod the rest. What's your excuse? I'll let you just figure. What is actually wrong with you? When I watched the trailer for this mod, I really didn't think this would be the caliber of humor I'd be stooping into 3 minutes in, but well, here we are. If they were alive. Oh shit, I think I locked you out of your mom's bank account. Great. Is this okay? Yes. No. Moving onward. Name this goober. I mean, of course, it's Cohort. The player's name, please. I'm also a goober. Okay. Aki. That's all I needed. And so we're done here. No, really, we're done. It's time to wake up. Actually, wait, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Hold on, my shoes untied. Wait, I said my shoe. Hey, you! Hurry up and get out. Others are paying to use this room, you know? That was the alarm. Well. Well. Here we are. In this, in whatever this is. Convenient arc for frogs and such. They help soothe your tired, slimy muscles. The drawer is mostly empty except for... Wait, forget the drawer. Isn't that you up there? Dang, sometimes you wish you could be like her. Fictional character, that is. The more looky looks, I draw the lines here. They shut down Club Penguin years ago. There's no reason to use this thing. Club Penguin is kill. A symbolism. Or maybe it's just the cageism. Who's to say it's senseless destruction, but you prefers sense more destruction. Okay, we have pink cactus. What a sexy beast. Okay. Toward the standard procedure chains. Toriel mentioned once that guests staying here often inquire about a refund. Especially then keep them locked in before they can get one. I call this painting Big Legs, man. There's a hole in the ceiling to make it fit. I think these are for the guests, but you never confirmed with Toriel. Well, why she's not here? This one's titled Frog Assassinations for Dummies. You're always told not to judge the book by its cover. That's that guy. Holy crap. Oh, okay. Oh look, we found bootleg sands. That's nice. Okay, so I really wanted this room to have a creepy dungeon vibe, but instead I've spent 40 minutes just practicing drawing this chair. This room is now known as the MS Paint Chair Room. Hello, living oven. You've never had much for this sentient half oven. It always licks the pies. This figure's on the run from cops. Toriel's thing it's say here, it seems. Let's think about cold water. As Toriel's paying customers, no, Jimmy, it's not lost. Big Mother is watching you. This happens every single time. It's that guy. It's not your TV, and besides, nobody's airing Pingu these days. Chair of the wealthy and powerful. Kind of novel. Weird title. Maybe someday else. Toriel's fucking shit shack. You listen up. It's time. It's time us to have a little talk. Look, I've been trying to be as nice as possible about this. But it's been a month. You can't keep using my inn for free. Now, don't give me those eyes. I found this other place. I have a special home that you can remain in for as long as you'd like. I don't know what you're talking about. This is completely different. Toy Fox really outdone himself. Well. My god, it's a new kid. So hi, my name's Alphys. Welcome to the orphanage. Oh, am I the other? Well, no. I've been waiting 15 years to be adopted, so, yeah. Good luck. Well. What's the matter, little fella? Can't out your tongue? Can't speak? Cause you're a frog, and frogs can't speak. And I can speak, but you can't. You spoke. Yowza. Tis the season to be jolly. Oh, looks like you're not a fan of that song. That's a shame. It seems that everyone has a taste for Christmas carols lately. But I don't even know Christmas is even here without an Xmas tune. What? Well, yes, I know it's the middle of autumn, but come on. There must be a carol you like, right? No. I think just awkwardly walking away from the conversation. Whoa, hey kids, it's me, Sonic the Hedgehog, back to schoolhouse. My parents think I'm a failure. Yikes, I never got my college degree. Now I'll show them. Mom, Dad, Uncle Ben, time to do elementary again. Whoa, whoa. What do you mean this isn't a school? I can see you ain't Kitty Balbini. I got the tip, if you don't mind the trek. North of here, there's a little place called Snowden Town. My mom's got the inn set up there. It's gotta pay what you want, the ideology going on. Don't wanna pay it all? No problemo. They don't care. They even eat my teeth day holiday. They don't give a shit. I'm Monster Kid. You must be New Kid, right? Haha. But anyway, what's with... Oh my god, your face. Your... Hey, MK, can we seriously need to have to talk about special species again? You're treating us that way, you forget about your prison. Hey, we're alright, sorry. Are you a dad? Oh. Are you my dad? Are you? Piranha plant. He's so cute. I just want to stick a finger in his mouth and take the chance. Introducing the new Fawfold Stated Fart Coast to Coast 2000 computer model. You can use this to print out all your important documents on a delicious piece of toast. Wonderful. Oh, so your name's you. Doesn't that get confusing sometimes? Well, speaking of weird to pronounce names, mine's Alphys. Charmed. Just so you know, some people here are a bit forward. Result of not having anyone to be as an influence, I'm sure. Just don't let it get to you, and find someone you can jive with. But the carol thing, give it a chance? Sure. Maybe makes sense, you just never gave it much thought, right? Not to worry, that's what I'm here for. My name's Noel, your local guide to obtaining carol appreciation. Ironic, given chapters 4. Across the vast library of carols, there must be one catered for you. And from here on out, it's up to me to find that carol. Might take me an hour or two, though. So have faith. Soon you'll be singing. Door open. Susie, what's up? Hello. I've set fire to the oxygen. Oh, that's great. That's great. Wait, you didn't actually set fire to anything, did you? The oxygen. That's probably fine then. Where? Never mind. So, what brings you here, Susie? Yeah, it's kind of a surprise, actually. Seeing you here. You rarely visit. Saying hello to a separate room stopped me being much fun, Alphys. By the way, next to the deer there, could that be the new arrival? Yep. You're going with me. Nah, get it, wait, we're about to play cards and... I don't even know what cards are, and frankly, I don't card. New kid, come on. Place to be, first talks to have, am I right? Door close. Phew. Okay then. Okay then. It appears that Susie has taken an interest in you. Yowza. That's my bite-sized yowza for little babies. I forgot to talk to Caddy. Quick tap that. Tries to inhale you like Kirby. Like I said, I might take a while. You wanna get that first talk with Susie over with, I think. Don't worry, me and Vol went through it. Just rapidly nod your head. Whoa, Susie, what now? I was what, the who now? Kid, I ain't got time for your anime bullshit. I'm Sonic. Ah man, I don't even know. Can't be bothered. I only ever talked just once to Susie, and that one time was enough. Till death do me part. Like, I break the ice. One of my favorite buttons, all suave and chill. And she reacts by vomiting dino eggs while gurgling out, "You are not protagonist, peon." I ate many regurgitated dino eggs that day. Day to remember, the 3rd of November. Beep. 2 champions ready to save the world. The marketable. Because Alphys is always around here, Susie rarely shows up to chat. I don't really get it. They're both kind of weird at times, but I wouldn't consider them bad dudettes, you know? Either way, it's between them, and certainly not sandwiched between me. Ew, Susie's kinda unpredictable, you know? Be careful. Oh, and I know we just met, but can I ask you for a favor? I seem to have lost a very life-threatening device. Don't ask what it does, or why I have it, or in this case, why I don't have it. Look, if you happen to find anything dangerous looking lying around, bring it back to me as soon as possible. I'll fill you in then. I will do that. Yummy. Chalk. We've been waiting all week for your arrival, Frog. At least, I believe it is you have been camping for. Well, you're the quiet type. I know that's like, you have alternate ways of talking. And not via sign language or anything so practical. I believe you talk through more unique means, as in more clairvoyant-like, you know? Yowza. What an absolute moron. You are definitely not the correct one. Real Protect would have talked twice, even to every NPC. True Protect would have talked to them again after I left that room. And what about the secret in Toriel's Inn? Ever found that? You're saying you did? Well, I'm not buying it, that. You lazy protect. Think this is a speedrun? Well, guess what? Spawn has rewritten every single line of dialogue. That's right, all of it. Even all the optional interactions. So much time spent, so much sweat, blood, and tears. All to get ignored just like that? No. I don't think so. Here's my humble request, fellow Protag. Please, explore, be thorough, talk to NPCs twice for bonus dialogue. Do it for the children, or maybe just do it for your own sake. Hi, I'm Susie. Oh, was I doing one of those? I'm sorry, Mary. Excuse me, Protag. Who off camera is talking to me? Mumble. Yes, my beloved, I do think this is a protagonist. But there are several of them out there. Why choose this one? I shouldn't be so picky, but this one doesn't even want to be here. And now they wonder if they can leave. Can I leave? Fine. Begrudgingly, what chance is all they get to show the stuff? Protect, I apologize for my behavior. It wasn't very nice. But don't you see? It's the clairvoyance I was talking about. Key to conversate with the deceased. Now, let's find your key. Can't go in the locker hole? Darn. Try to open the locker, nothing. Try slamming into the locker with all possible force. Force does nothing. If someone like me could find a mom, you can't be too far behind. Stay determined, Susie. You try mashing the Z button to build up energy for a super plasma kick in order to... Nope. You try sacrificing the locker's door to the sacred gods. They do not respond. Try giving up. Hey, that worked. Alright. It's a nice warm baguette. Just glued on here. Smells good. And also like chalk. That's mine. Leave it for now. Baguettes wait patiently. Hello, I'm Susie. I see you talking to me. Since you've recovered from the locker slam, let's try this again. You're a complete blank, unremarkable and lacking in psychism. There's a haunted point ahead of us that might turn this around. This is a haunted point, supposedly one of many around here. Fingers crossed, being nearby could help awaken this and that. Oh, I might have misjudged our Y's and X's. So, turns out, we're not nearby the haunted point. Based on the haunting's magnitude, we're smack dab in the center of it. Just so you know, this might mean we're both about to die a death. Could be nice though, what if we both become part of the haunt? Well, if I were you, I'd face my death like I got a birthday hat on. Thanks for the taser, Elphys. Good morning. I'd like to say up front, there is no escape. That's not to say I forced you into a bad place. It's just that you were trying to run to an even worse place. So I had to take slight drastic measures to prevent that. If you'd rather not hear my excuses, that's fine too. Just stay quiet and let me see if I can get their attention. We're ready to begin the ascension to ghosthood. Ascension? Descension, maybe? Is anyone there? You'd rather die alone than with somebody by your side. Okay. Frog, do tell if you see anything. How about you, Mary? I know they're close, but... Really, Mary? That close? Just... Oh, that wasn't you? Sorry. When I talk to myself, it's hard to figure out if it's really my voice. Everyone's yelling in my ear. Don't give me that look. God, I know you can hear them too. This may be one of those private haunted points for high class only. To be honest, I find that kind of exclusively highly disgusting. It's like a boys only club at some niche elementary school. Well, if they don't want us, guess we get to live another day. Come on. Rope. I love black endless voids. They're my favorite. Oh, there's the door. Oh, a red door. Ah, blue door. Black door. Well. Hmm. So it's not too easy, but straight place for not getting their asses kicked. I'll play it on hard mode. Why not? I'm also playing with the original music because I don't freaking care. Holy mackerel! As I don't live and don't breathe, is that you, my grandchild? Hey, never thought I'd talk to you again, seeing as I've gone incorporeal. Wanna save? I love the wiggly things. Marking. Either left behind by your ancestors or those damn kids with their graffiti. Post-impressionist frogs. Wow. It's your guitar? All the way out here? Good heft. Could be weaponized in an emergency. Probably gonna have to get a new one after that though. That's gonna suck ass. Frog boding. You picked up the scent of something vintage inside. Stick your whole arm in there, never let it go. Of course. Got a postcard. Check your arms for more info. Rare postcard from El Paso, Texas. At one place with the Cowboys. What else? I'll turn on. Who made this shit? What am I looking? Oh, interesting. Endangered frog highly precious goof can headset. Oh. Damn. Frog lives. Incredible. Wait, can they hear me? Oh, what a stare. Yes, I know. I'm dead. 11 years of helping. Only Big Heiser. Your grandpa had to go with me for days before being reminded he died on the second screen. Puzzles? Are you kidding? Who needs puzzles when you've done so good? Secret. Okay. Death dealer, by swing with you know not to get in the way. Ow. Finally croaked. What will you do from here? Continue. Come back soon. Okay. Secret frog. Wow. Ah, you summoned me so much, I nearly killed you. Huh. Those glowing eyes, that's right, that's right. Telltale signs of the gift. Very, very good. The spirits accepted you after all. Oh my god. Quick, run while he's figuring out what the buttons to shoot. Oh dear. When you press the ribbit button. Okay. I'm pumping lots of electrifying action. Oh. Barely survived.
That was easy.
Amount of HP remaining, 7. Amount of HP required for reward, 60. You don't have enough HP. The reward eludes you. But it's disappointment, it's not. Unfortunate. I'd like to say we're safe here, but I'd just be lying. Right, the eyes, congratulations. Glow suits you. With it, you'll get to talk to your family. Very exciting, isn't it? Well, not to this concern, but you'll find it very annoying very fast. It's a house. And another. And another. Can this shit and bugs stop crawling around my monitor? I'm trying to write. Okay. What is this? It's Deltarune Chapter 5. It's the Ribbit mod from like, I don't know, it's from a while ago, but I'm playing it for the first time. Hi, from Guitar on to now, yes? How's that grandpa doing? Good, yes? Please, sorry for bad language. I'm from America, yes? Native language there is Boston. Please use my dead powers to perform the action of save game, yes? Thank you, goodbye. Just a dead end. People are so hateful towards dead ends. We should appreciate them. Greetings, glowy duo. Who's rolling their R's? I'll kill you brutally, like a mallet to an egg. Ah, yeah. What the? I can roll my eyes too? Yes, well, hello. Don't kill me. I wouldn't recommend it. For you see, it was me who summoned you 2 pairs of eyes down here. Did you know? Well, I didn't do it just for funsies. I'm sure that you have questions regarding your recently emerging powers. You want the answers? Then raise your hand, for I am your teacher. Raise his hand. Great, come over here. Look at these, visual aids. Ghosts are rather a common sight in these parts. They roam amongst us, but can't be understood. They talk in gibberish and think we do too. Why does it work like that? Because people like me have no link to the ethereal. Just because is not a reason enough to be connected. We require a special ghost link, which none of us have. Except the two of you. I can see it in your eyes. The gift, the required link to communicate with ghosts. But only ghosts from your own bloodline. We can speculate all day why such a rule exists. Well, I guess that's where just because actually applies. Either way, I called you here to destroy two special ghosts, which you may be very well acquainted with. One's a frog, the other's Susie's species. Both are your respective mothers. And they morphed into one united abomination. They now rule over our lands, our crops, my goddamn village, and instilling fear, dominating the world with their creepy spawns. Hope has been lost until I've discovered the two of you. You see where I'm going with this, right? Your gift makes you the only two capable of the ghost link. With the ghost link, all 5 senses connect to your family. Only you can stop your mothers. Only you can feel them, hear them. And whereas the rest of us can't even get a scratch in, only you can kill them. And that's healthy from. He being my father, whose research we've learned much from. You could say we're regular experts on the paranormal. And with that knowledge, plus your abilities, we can unite forces to eradicate those two-sided excuses for ghosts. Who's with me? She was about to say a sentence. Go ahead. I'm not with you. This whole thing sounds too out of your element. Your mom's killing us, and you won't even try to set it right? Let her. She's just one bad guy out of many in this world. If she won't conquer your waste of Spaceland, someone else will. I'm not interested in a victory or in the memory of one. Infinite consequences, on the other hand. I know where I can really find it, without your fox villain. Go away. Oh man. Soup goes. Excuse me. Sup, guys? This right our room. I picked up your glow in 2 seconds flat. He's small. Got something to say? Oh, sorry, that was just plain aggressive. Tell you what, we don't need to bring up my height insecurities. May I have a tiny head, but it's packed with big plans. So anybody gotta get something about a demand that I got? What is Susie for $300? Ah, don't get cocky just because you know what hurt my feelings. And while you're at it, hand over the product. No need to go into detail, but that there's a special son of a bitch. And you're just gonna march him to the subsequent piece of death. Them, with their zero combat experience, and be parents of parents. There's better uses for the last remaining frog in the world. Now get your ass over here. Their ass is not yours. Forget about it. This New Yorker choosing the hard way, are we? Hard? Really? This won't even scratch the definition of easy. Lancer's here to make some demands. Lancer. Act cool. Defense dude. 6-pack abs and at least 3 memorized swear words. Old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he's ready to set you on fire. Boom, taste my engine. Poison their bikes. Wonder how much value it loses per each wing. Tell Lancer to quit being an idiot. He makes finger guns at you and goes, "Hey." My bike's got plenty of food. Do you? Lancer's daydreaming about women in bikinis and other sexist things. Beg for mercy. Lancer's attacked by reloads. Huh, that's it? Your soaking up skills are getting rusty. Ah, man, that frog had some spine. Get down on your knees and say you'll mop the floor with your tongue. Answer can't tell if you're begging or trying to make him uncomfortable. Can you not? This is such bullshit. Fine, your sass has won this time. But know this, Frog, you are not safe. You embark on that silly ghost hunting quest, you're dead. Join me, and I'll make your dreams come true. Consider it. I'm off to shoot birds for fun. Hooray, I win. Woo. I apologize for that wreck. Lance has been a nuisance for a while, but never before was he so blunt. Hey, I might take along if you show me your face and name first. Alright, that's all I can do. Oh my god. You can call me Prince Nanyo, or Prince for shirt. What would be your moniker be? You, huh? That's quite the poetic name. I thought their name was Protag. And I thought mine was Rossi, but life said no. Never mind. I'm out. Follow me, or follow the prince. Your choice. Is she your friend? You're not sure? Okay. Because oh my god, what is her problem? Well, it's the common sense there. Logic dictates we stick together. I haven't waited on you weeks on end just to be treated so... Right, well, guess we all make do with just the two of us. But first, here's some rules. Rule number 1, do what you did just now, and I will fuck you up. That's it for the rules. More might get added for every act of rebellion. Now then, onwards. Surely we can best the mothers together. Hopefully. This magic rate more or less prevents us from entering the castle. Though I hear if you play those notes on the ocarina, the gate opens. Not the ocarina, sorry, I never learned how to read sheet music. Clam chowder. That's the only term I know. Oh. Oh crap, I forgot to remove that. You see, it's... no, it's not pretty. I would just want to practice on him? Okay. Wait, I was joking. Are you serious? Don't actually do it. So, about this guy, basically he killed my whole family, except my uncle, but that's because my uncle's a dick, and he was in fact in cahoots with this guy, but that's a story for another time. What is, this guy's a dick too. So, let's turn this figurative dummy into the training kind. Sadly, he died a while ago, so we can't hear him scream. First off, let's go over doctrine. Pretend this heart is my family, you. Now, do a better job of predicting than I did. That's a lot of bullets. Dude, if that really was my family, you'd be the one hung by a pole. Alright now, time to get our hands dirty. You ever smack someone? You know, when they mouth off, thinking they're all above you? I do that to literally everyone I meet. But have you ever done it with the guitar? Posing King. 37. Yeah, I guess that's suitable. I advise doing more damage. By persisting the curse and just box on the left. Man, you should have been here when I tortured this dumb kid. He was all like, stop dealing 1 point of damage for each hit. Sweet revenge. I don't know if Dad would have been proud, but I sure am. Okay, what do you want to try next? Okay. What in the living shit are you doing? He's dead. Can't hurt you. I did him in my own tube. Wait, the TV went out. Is that how that works? By defending? Okay, well, I guess you both learned something today. Magic time, preferably something cooler than a card trick. Oh, exercise. Let's just say he's sleeping. That spell, we can set the mother spawns right over to Jesus. But wait, there's one more, for a limited time only. Ever acted before? You don't look like the type to take charge of life. Now's the time. Let's practice the action of acting. Though actually, I don't know what exact action I should do enact. Stop that. Do something awful. You desperately know your scar for a hungry look in your eyes. Well, no. How about that? No. Honestly, it's not like you could take it off anyway. I had my servant's hammer nails into my neck. That way, not even I can take it off. What a brilliant idea, huh? Let's see here. Yep, both definitely 96.5% dead and 3.5% not dead. Alright, seems like you got the hang of acting. You better. Chances are we're gonna have to get creative with those ghosts. Do exercise and send away those bastards. We gotta play up the kinks. In other words, give them what they ask for and they'll leave us alone. We would never say no to them. They will eat you like dogs eat spaghetti. This feels like it's got first-hand experience in that. You sent opposing king. Yep, you sure serenaded him good. Good job. Guess that covers it. Let's get at it. It's starting to smell. A ween. Hey, could have been worse. You deserve a reward. Here, have a piece of gum. This is all the food I have, or am willing to share. Proceed to open the menu, and make sure to savor the taste. And your items did the gum wet. Chewing and nothing but absolute. Okay. You try to swallow the gum, but it refused. Awful. It's almost worth tossing. We're almost at the danger zone, you. Get psyched. But first, I'm seeing your face, and it's not looking very brave. Rather than slapping you, let me just clear some things up. As you know, you've got the ability to talk to ghosts perfectly. Ghosts with the same blood as you, that is. But the question is, the ghosts beyond the store, aka the mother spawns? How do we know you can talk to them too? Well, easy. They were born from the mothers. Ergo, they shade the blood of your and the dino's mothers together. Double ergo, stop cowering for Christ's sake. You're gonna be fine. Just talk to them and give them sweet kisses and gifts. Then tell me when they are ready to be sent or exercised. I'll reward you with all-you-can-eat fly buffet at the end. No cake. Cake makes you fat. Please slap me. Just let it be known, you. I will enjoy doing so very much. Why don't you step inside the door? Go do it out of you. Cause look out there. Hey, buddy. I don't think you would head this way. I mean, you've seen this? The weakness of this place is almost compared to the lab I escaped from. The lab where they performed horrifying experiments on me. Anyway, that's not how I died. Tripped on a rock. Uncle tripped on a rock. That's tragic. Welcome to Heraldrian Fields. Population? Ha 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 ha. Boy, stop walking while I'm talking. Did you really think I was gonna let you do this on your own? I mean, I did briefly consider it, but I'm here now. So let's go. Okay. That guy's dead. Ghost ahead, you. Port side. They thought it sucked to die once. Ho ho. Just you wait. Watch your backs. If the enemy gets jump on you, they'll get the first turn. By the way, have you been using the checkout button while acting about it? We thought I have to gain more knowledge about the enemies. But sometimes an enemy requires strategy, and check will show you what kind. Good to know. Frog, we invite you into a forest. At first, you was divided, but now their certain friendship is not going to solve this. Okay. Beware who on spawn level 1. Go outside, patrol the field for remaining traces of life. Or not your doggies. Or he tries to get them to come closer, then throws a stick at them when they don't. Throw a bone. Throw the dogs a bone by allowing them to maul your face off. Why no applause. Call us if you need a wound looking. I can do with both. Okay. Oil some beware who you won. Cause is anyone still alive? I have some useful tips on how to deal with. Oh shit! I'm running out of space. About those useful tips, I found the ghost's weakness. All you gotta do is, oh no, I'm running this. Well, isn't that shocking? You're actually here. Unbelievable. And here I thought that backlog of yours was just for show. Boy, you got even more uncomfortable to look at this since last time. Well, I took some growth pills, and the rest was history, really. Hey, Frog, I remind you that my offer stands even higher than I do. Yeah, we'll have to let me decline this overly vague offer. Damn, didn't know the Frog has got themselves a spokesperson. What's your name, Fluffy? Can I just call you Fluffy? You can go, I am, shithead. You guys really think you're gonna make it out there? Well, we've got magic, and you've only got a bike to run away with. You mean the bike that I can't fit on anymore? Sure. Okay. I am one of the few survivors left standing in this man's blessed land. The guy with the useful tips is dead. He was the only one with ghost weakness. Oh, only he was better at finishing his sentences. We're doomed now. All I could throw on the ground, oil friend, you go and get him. Okay. Got the rotting fruit. Still more fruit. A unique looking fruit for all the wrong reasons. Do not eat. There's no bathrooms in this world. Not get the fruit. You can save it at this point. You can't say no. Second dollars. Well, okay. It's a weird gang of weird dogs. Try your hardest to whistle, but it turns out you were never good at it. You managed to get out of a single toot. The sound drives the enemies nuts. Hey, fine, just shut up. Can't pet this dog. Pet dog. Ow. I flight mechanism doubles in intensity. Let's see. Fog, we invite you to a forest. Oh, this guy. Who are you? Oh, whatever. What's the matter? I'm a face that'll wind up disappearing. Here, you want your final dopamine rush? Take all my stuff on the table. The box contains every cookie from every Girl Scout I've ever made in my life. It is yours. As for me, I'll wait for the Girl Scouts to come back and kill me. I'm pretty good at killing too, you know. Contains the box to reveal a plethora of some snotty looking cookies. Take one? Okay. They ought to be known key items. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't know what your cookies anyway. Frowned upon. It is frowned upon, though not legally enforced, to take more than 2 cookies from someone. Oh, worm. I see. Okay. Right, let's have a deadly scream of terror affecting only nearby pack fans. Shoot! No, pulls out a water gun and squirts the enemy with water. Okay, that's the last time I buy a gun from Merman. I like this guy. Part of those threatening hiss becomes off sounding more like a kettle whistle. Oh, it's a stupid fucking tree. I can't believe how goddamn stupid this thing is. Are you so goddamn stupid as to get the fruit from the goddamn stupid tree? Yep. You are a lost soul. Let's be enemies. Nobody chopped down this stupid ass tree yet, and there's more fruit by it. Are you absolutely certain you want the stupid tree's stupid offerings? Okay. You are a lost soul. I think this puzzle's broken. Please fix it so I can reunite with my son. Concerned mom. I'm sure it's not like we'll take Riley's jokes and still be funny. Cousin took the left route. Okay. Dev route, down this way. Please do not use it if you're not Dev. Thanks. Lancer. I passed my obstacles? Very impressive. How about Mr. Truth? Lancer. That's scary. Okay. Ribbit is gone. And it's weird, right? It's fridge in disguise. Somehow you feel like you've seen it before. Noticing you're sufficiently clear, the fridge begins sweating profusely. Open the chest. There used to be a real shield in here, but someone took it. But you still pretend to put the item on your plate. Placebos. Yeah, I mean, if your chest is out in the open, you shouldn't expect there to be the first one to grab its contents. Still, but you could just pretend that we got whatever was in there. Like, what's there to stop us? Logic? Logic's stupid. Ugh. Imaginary items, despite being non-existent, just believing in it gives you strength. Oh, I gave it to... I didn't want to do that. Acoustic cable suit of soul is found lying on the ground. Scarf print by Nona's loyal butler. Said butler appears to be Mia. MIA. I want the shield. Not this stupid chud. You're gonna die reading this. You understood the time closer to. Sorry, my license got ran out. Answer. Alright, fun's fine, but that's an NT. Ready to get owned? Owned? What are you? A 2008 relic? Ish, you wanna know what 2008 relic sounds like? Hit it, boys. That was oddly threatening. Unregistered Hybrid Game 2. What's up guys, it's Reed63 today. I'm going to show you how to defeat these weird looking snake guys. Before we begin, please rate this video 5 stars, I think. Hey, so this is Sparta, laugh track. Anyways, I found this song in my dad's garage. It's pretty rad now. If you don't know if I recall correctly, this song is actually from 2007. Yep, not 2008. Shut the fuck up. I don't know, it doesn't threatening hiss, but I'm not something more like a kettle whistle. Buy one, your shoe gun. That's all to it. Hope you enjoyed this tutorial. More to come in the future. Also remember to subscribe. I'll be starting my Let's Play of Donald Duck going quackers this Monday. But when I was easy, now it's time to kill Lancer. Just a second. About my money. Huh? What money? The money you stole off me during our last battle, of course. You think you could just take my hard-earned 816 dark dollars, you little shit? What the hell did you do? Guess what? Congrats. You get 0 XP and lose $600, nerd. Oh, man. Hey, if you want the rest of your money, we have it right here. Nah, keep it. I figured you'd need that chump change sooner or later. Plus, yeah, it makes me look all generous and shit. It certainly makes me work better than Prince Fluff over here, huh, Frog? Hey, I'm more generous than you by a mile. No, 10 million miles. One time, somebody that couldn't bathe without just rub it up, so actually, let's not finish that story. It upsets me. I'm very generous. Is there something up here that I can go to? Oh, hi, Noel. I saw 3 ships. Excuse me? You. It's me, remember? I found a carol that you think you'll like. Have you heard of I Saw 3 Ships? Oh, it's a classic. See, I think the taste of carols comes from their lyrics. They can be difficult to memorize for those who have no patience. But I Saw 3 Ships is 1, pretty short, and 2, repetitive as heck. With your short span memory, it's perfect. Right? I mean, you look kinda neutral about it. I remember your neutrals. I guess you're not being on repetition. Forget it then. I'll look for a better carol. Would have been too easy if I got one of the first try anyways. Yo, who the hell is this girl? And is she speaking in code? I could have sworn someone you and Susie down here, so how? Don't tell anyone, but my secret is, it's Christmas. I use the power of Christmas to travel between worlds. I call upon that. No, it's true. Anything is possible. We just believe in Christmas. You heard. That's it. I'm banning this all days. I'll see you later. I've got a million carols to sit through. Okay. Hello. Okay. Oh man. Can't puzzle. Oh boy, here we go. My name is Susie.com, and allow me to say a few words. Isn't it weird how the enemies of this world behave? When you kill them, they don't drop even a dime worth of gold. Frankly, that doesn't make any sense to me. What about you? They're ghosts, you idiot. What, the ghosts in your world have wallets of them? Well, no, that'd be silly. Anyway, I'll be joining the two of you now. Let's go. Oh, so Mrs. has a change of heart, huh? How do we know you won't just ditch us again? Can't trust you. Then allow me to say that which you can trust. I can promise you, undoubtedly, 100%, that I will run away from this group again at some point or another. What's even the point? But until that time comes, I propose you take advantage. I'm in the mood to hunt ghosts. Make use of that mood while it's there. Fine. First, bow before me and accept me as your new leader. Don't feel like it. Susie's fast as fuck. Dang, she's fast as fuck. Okay, I suck. Hey, it's that dog. You know this dog? Actually, fuck. Actually, I've never met it before in my life. Ah, who cares? Go pet it already. Curious dog approaches the three of you lousy bastards. Kind dog. Pet it. Decided to give the dog kind words and many head pats. What a cutie patootie. What if I could train to hide bodies? You can't fool me, ghost. Prepare to die. Oh, wait, Susie, wait. This dog's not a ghost. It's white. It is white, and very cute. Those other dogs from before that wanted to kill me were white. That seems rather discriminatory, doesn't it? Oh my god, no. It's okay, everyone. We're safe from the dog. Hooray. Susie's love increased. Please don't stare at me like that. What's done is done, and it cannot be undone. In the end, it was safe to make the first move before it would. You murdered my fucking dog. I think calling it your dog is somewhat presumptuous, especially now that it's dead. One of these days, Susie. One of these days. Wait, what did it say? Ah, shut up. My back, man. My name is Oil, Prince of the Royal Noino family. I demand you let us pass through. Waka waka waka. What? Take that back. Look, I don't care if you're a prince or a dunce. These are the end times. There's just only one thing I need to know. Are you a ghost or not? I'm a ghost. Ooh. Nah, are you serious? Oh, sure, weirdo. Well, I'm gonna use a power pellet. I'm a scary ghost. Oh shit, scary? That changes everything. Okay, I lied about the pellet. Don't hurt me. I'm using ectoplasm everywhere. Alright. That's this. We're alive. That's through. Really? And what was all that stuff with the frog moves out just now? I don't know. I merely suppressed it from my memory. Waka. Hey, you. Who's that girl behind you? I don't know, you had like friends. Well, take good care of her. People like that come and go, you know. Yeah. Yes, the nomads. What a timely arrival. It is that time. And what are you? Me? Well, traveler, I have no such thing as a name, if that's what your soul is seeking. But in some circles, I am referred to as the time philosopher. To be honest, nobody calls me the time philosopher, but God, I wish people would. Please play on. Yes, I don't deserve such a title, but if that's what the creatures call me out there, then so I shall accept it. What's on sale? Not much. Just something that the gods above call time pockets. Time is a valuable resource. In fact, it's so valuable that I put a price tag on it. Hard. Your lifespan is going dim, and your chances of survival are growing dimmer. I promise you'll live on longer if we make a time trade. Wait, what the hell is a time trade? You don't even know what you're saying, stupid idiot. That is, use my store like how everyone else uses the store. But spend your dollars wisely. After all, these days, money is a rarity and every dollar counts. It's like they say, time flows on, yet we flow backward. This field didn't used to be so black and white. Once it was a phenomenal, colorful tourist attraction when my shop was merely one of many. But then that castle vanished out of nowhere, and a strange building replaced it. It lit up like fireworks to play. And then, a quarter of our population stared at that building far too long and succumbed to instant death. Most folks outside that quarter were caught leaned up by whatever madness spilled out from the building's door. The last nightmare they'd ever seen. The ghosts have ensured that this world was theirs, and the alive had no place in the land of the living. Oh well, they were welcome customers in my shop after all. They wiped out my competition too. Hey, just so you know, I wouldn't really say something cool. I'm just following a script. I'm actually very nice, I wrote. Do you like McDonald's? What? Do I like McDonald's? Yeah. Rob? I understand that you may be a little confused. Perhaps the seriousness of this situation is lost on you. This is not the time for cheap memes. Haven't you noticed? Everyone's either dead, insane, or insanely depressed. Everywhere you look, misery, tragedy. We're on the verge of extinction. Our lands are dominated by bloodthirsty ghosts. And meanwhile, here you are asking me if I like McDonald's. Really now, get your priorities straight. For example, start by eating healthier. Those who consume junk food are destined to eternal failure. In these trying and dying times, we all got to stay TikTok shape, understand me? Okay, but do you like McDonald's? Get out of my shop. Let me guess, you asked the McDonald's question again. I go back in. Rot fruit. It's free, just take it for God's sake. Placebo, ooh, so mysterious. Guitar attachment. I'll take one of those and one of those. So, oh, I can't. Sell the postcard. It just fell out of my sight. Please give us all your money. We'll use it to acquire weapons to fend off the mother spawns. I know we've used your funds to order pizza last time, but it won't happen again, we swear. Trump has already chucked $1 in this donation hole. As a result, the hole is full. It seems that the dollar has been marked with the donator's name, Chris. I'll steal $1. Guess what? You took $1 that belonged to someone else. Are you proud of yourself? It ain't much, but feel free to stay here as long as you like. Hate to alarm you, but I see London. I see 4 ghosts in your hideout. Oh, don't worry. They're not the dead way. The way you know it. Those guys are like fake ghosts. I mean, at least they don't try to kill anyone other than me.
This is Frankie.
And my bag of chips remains empty, no matter how many times I look in it. Excuse me, we literally just met. You, I'm gonna say it right now. She's too good for me. You need to lower your standards. You need to start with, like, skeletons or fish. To be honest, I was always a fan of Frogger. You wanna meet up after this whole apocalypse thing is done over with? Is this seriously happening? In front of my innocent eyes?
This is Frankie.
Yeah, don't you clearly see the clearly visible hand-drawn bag of chips clearly next to me? Anyways, they're quick cafe look. You can still smell the scent from the bag. For some reason, I keep on thinking that if I wait long enough, the chips will respawn.
This is Frankie.
I like that thing you're doing with your eyes. Thank you. I practice. Yeah, I tried doing that before, and I nearly died. You know, they say if you dislocate your eye sockets, you can see whole new colors undocumented by science. In my case, though, can't say I saw much after the first 8 seconds. By the way, that's refused into my skin. Isn't that cool? Please stop talking. 2 whole weeks in the hospital. Please.
This is Willie.
Hi, Willie. Want to know some Pac-Man fun facts? Did you know Pac-Man's original name was supposed to be Susie? That is not true at all. It is. I was originally a protagonist of the now-known Pac-Man game. You were not. You guys are both wrong. Pac-Man's original name was actually Fuckman. Are you sure about that? No?
This is Willie.
Did you know that the Earth is actually flat? Oh, you're one of those people, are you? Doubting me so quick? Then ask yourself this, my guy. How come the original Pac-Man video game is set in a flat 2-dimensional space? And for that matter, how come all of you are 2-dimensional? Ever thought about that? Holy shit.
This is Willie.
Bonus fact. I was a nun once. Is that it for the fun fact? It's not a fun fact, it's a nun fact.
This is
Hi, Paul. Talk about you don't need to know much else about me. What about it? Didn't you guys have a different name back in the days? Was yours something like Cliff Carey? That is long gone. When you're looking at his own ghost in his former self. I get it. Good one.
This is
Usual. I used to have this dusty Batman cartridge for 20 years, so it was kind of nice. Convincing various humans into believing that game was satanic. And you know, then I'd start bleeding, and they would start screaming, and then... And well, I don't get to do stuff like that anymore. It was nice while it lasted.
This is
Stupid. See? I can do that too. Quit your groaning. It's lowering my morale. Sorry. It's Monday. Friday, actually, but okay.
This is Joey.
Joey. And oh, fuck. Those black and white ghosts are wrong. They're cramping our style. What kind of title is Mother Spawn, anyways? What does that even mean? I'm telling you, kid, I'm way scarier and more iconic than those street bunnies. I'm pissing my pants at the sight of you, trust me. But you don't have any pants.
This is Joey.
I don't need a strategy. I'm just gonna go in there and kick some ghost butt. Ho! You can't do that. Mother Spawn can only be killed by you and Susie. And what are you, there, encyclopedia? Maybe I am smartass. Maybe I read a couple books. Maybe Moby Dick had no clue what he's raising hundreds of casualties. Why am I being compared to a Moby Dick?
This is Joey.
Calm down. I can't. Even if I wanted to, which I don't. I'm from 1890. Programming limitations meant we could only be equipped with the one emotion. 2 kilohertz each. What about all the remakes and ports? Those exist? Where are my royalties? Okay. This reminds me of when I got 15 cars for my royal birthday. I know, right? I'm only 15. Your other family's got twice that many. So I kind of took a battle to each car and thrashed them all to hell. Except a taxi. Apparently it was a mix-up. My parents had no clue I got that. But just to fuck with them, that's the one car I gave a test drive. Putting fake whoops and hollers, shouting about how well it handled. And I did a monster truck jump over all the other cars I smashed up. My dad started drinking way more after that. Oh man. Hey nerds, remember me? How could we forget someone so big, strong, and well dressed? Oh man, you mean it? No, fuck off, leave us alone. Never. Not until that frog and me are best friends for some time. This again? Seriously? What's your bloody deal? They're already on their way to kill some mums. What else do you need? You misunderestimated me, the frog. They ain't just special because of that glowy lava lamp my shit. Oh no, deep beneath they're hiding an even greater power. Secretly passed down from frog generation to frog generation. Power to grant one wish to the person they trust most. You read that in a tabloid? Yeah, and funny papers, and from my crystal ball. So there's no doubt in my mind, you frog are a shitty genie. Shitty? Well, one wish. I'd expect 3 from a non-shitty genie. But a shitty genie is a genie nonetheless, and I will gain your trust. Do you intend to take the frog away from me? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. Yep. Who do you think you are? Look at you. You're over there while I'm right by you side. By that logic, who do you think deserves the frog more? Me. Right, I see how it is. You greedy little thing. You just want that wish on yourself, But who could blame you? Anybody with a genie on their hands would drool. How dare you? I don't drool. I don't care about any of that treaty drivel. You is not some object for you to misuse and discard. They're my friend. The greatest friend of all the ages. Even if I don't know a lick about them, I can feel a link. It's my duty to protect them, so they can repay back the favor. I think I will tell you, that's all over. Do you get me? Hey, yeah, Fluffy. This is the company you're keeping now? I'm so sorry. Are you listening to me? You cannot take the frog away. Seriously. No, I want to hear from him, please. Do validate my request. Just tell me you want to take the frog away. Say something. They're mine. Do you hear me? Do you have ears? Do you hear me? Validate me. Are you getting this? You can hear me listening? Can you? Oh. Oh. What did you expect? Death. Gotta take a lot more than it to touch this body. You're, beep boop. Am I right? Beep boop. Guys enjoying yourselves over there? Oh crap, no I'm not. We can do this session later. Ribbit don't die, chi. Group of children is about to kick your ass. No. Focus lips on 3. Loves balloons, dogs, candy, and using all 3 to kill. Oh. What have I done? Why? Oh, that's funny. Oh, wow. Productions, its spiritual powers play Hanna-Barbera Sound Effect Library Part 2. I don't tell Susie that he's gonna get naked. She goes blind to avoid seeing this. I'm bored. Wanna die? You look really weird, all of you. Let's look at this. Well, actually. With little parenting knowledge on hand, you sign up the 8-year-old ghost child to college. Eventually, as the tuition fees pile up and fun struggles to keep together. Wait, this is a lot to take in. Dad, can you introduce me to your friends? Dad, I like that I put that. Oh, they're both. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle. Sure, another waste of time. I wouldn't say that. Puzzles improve lateral thinking skills. See, that word right there. Thinking. You lost me on that one. Hey, what's this button? Susie, I don't think you should be pressing that. Oh, yeah? Says who? We don't know what it does. What if it's dangerous? Dangerous, huh? Sounds like a button made for me. Did you see that? Where the hell are those guys? They look completely unfamiliar. I've never seen anyone like them. I believe those were our considerably more popular counterparts. Wow. I guess it's a good thing they're dead, huh? But Toby would accept my application to be deltarune Chapter 3 now. Trying not to laugh. Right then, you chop chop, push those blocks like you mean it. In the meantime, I'll be clipping my nails with the Z button. Oh, so that's the same button you used to push these blocks. You can also use it to throw expired bottles of milk at your grandkids. My sister Mary, she just talks some sense to me. What'll be like, kid? She wrote a 100-page summary of just how garbage I can be. And it made me realize that I should give you an apology. My outburst of emotions back then. It was extremely uncalled for. You should have had to see something like that at the age of... how old are you again? In any case, it must have been disturbing for you to see me like that. Good. Not bad, Tadpole, but hey, I could have done it better. How'd you go about doing better at pushing a block? Well, you know. Actually, I don't. Please elaborate. You, help. I'm being unjustly bullied. Watch this tech. Barely have to even push on it. Pushed it from the side like a cool guy. Hey, thanks, Lancer. You're still an ass, though. Yes, he does have quite the ass. Huh? I mean, okay, I guess that's technically not incorrect. Yeah. Aha, this place. Actually, where the heck is this? The art here is dangerous. Look at all this damage. Could this be some kind of trial from the angels above? Am I here to save this decrepit land? Me, the chosen hero? I don't smell any fire. Definitely didn't fall asleep cooking. Which means... yeah. Alright, it's my time to shine. You there, civilian. You look like you're going to die in 5 seconds. Well, no longer. From now on, you're under my protection, okay? Huh? What's that look for? Don't tell me you're chicken out. You should be honored to have me as your escort. Look, don't worry. If it comes down to it, I'll protect you with all my might. Heroes are made to inspire new ones after all. Now, enough of this sack of crap, let's roll out of here. But first, I should probably check what this button does. Check every corner, investigate your training. King Asgore Dreamer taught us that in training. And one thing's for sure, his advice hasn't failed me yet. Face my cold hard fist, button. Fog of Christmas past. I didn't know where else to put this. Oh no. Hey there, friend. You weren't supposed to be here. I'm not even supposed to be here. This place is sad, like people who eat meat, and I don't think they have water here either. Why do I need water? Well, I don't, I think. Once upon a time, I thought I did. Otherwise, I would dry up or something. Then I just kinda, like, stepped down into the beach. And everyone screamed. Me especially. It turned out I could walk on land just like everyone else. Boy, showed him in handy to know that before all my friends moved into the city, leaving me behind in a damp underground cave 20 years ago. Wait a minute, I got so excited talking to a new friend I didn't even say my name. Multiple M's. I'm disgusting. Nice name, huh? Sounds like something y'all hear in Latin. Do you know what's Latin? I don't. But I know some other things. Many things. Like about that treasure chest that's gone forever. I used my hidden powers to copy its exact contents just before it got poof. It looks like some cool key. I've used it to unlock everyone's buildings. What? You want it too? I guess I could. Remind you that your need for material possessions is a kleptomania coping mechanism. Pictured. Understand because they were projected. Okay, tell you what, I'll give you the key if you beat me in a game of hide and seek. You're it, and I'm hiding somewhere deep in the forest. So you make sure to keep a lookout, you hear? That's a thing I say. Here. I say that often. I'll be counting on you to find me in the forest, don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. Money has gone too far. Normally you'd start snorting this stuff like crazy, but with no being right there, no, that's not. They would never accept your embarrassing habits. Hey, move over. I want to try this stuff. Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck, this was a bad idea. Was it? Let me try too. Yeah. Yeah, that's one noise for it. So, this is what regret feels like. Let's do it again. Me first. Oh, God, this stuff is nasty. If I remember reading it, someone can stop, but I cannot. I cannot. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you. Did you want some too? You immediately declines. Hello, Deltarune Dead Pixel. I love your appearance in Deltarune Chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, I don't know if there was 3 and 4. I didn't see. Seems like an even Steven match. My own season with the most powerful weapon of them all, pocket sand. Frog, and we invite you to a forest. Where's the enemy? Beware, we got booty today. It's actually on boss sprites in 3 and 4. That's cool. Creepy. Someone has scrawled a message over the sign using their own blood. It says, "Sorry, everyone. I wasn't up to the task. And to my brother, don't give up. You will." The message trails off, but then it resumes written with some kind of substance. "Sorry, I ran out of blood right with somebody. Use mustard for the rest of this." Okay. It's no use. They've been superglued. Oh. Hello. The undying guard holds her speed until it begins making helicopter sounds. Hey, Susie, go blind. Okay, sure. The undying guard's sailing breath reverberates across the hall. Great work. Undying guard is impressed. Also, Susie's ears are bleeding. Now believes he'll die in less seconds. Well, bad. Clash your guitar against the Undying Guard's spear. She honestly can't believe you made it this far with that thing. But that in itself is to be respected. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Oh my god, I can't. My brain doesn't work. Okay, so hello. This puzzle is pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. Okay. My tactics aren't working. Parter. Okay. Oh. I did it. This puzzle is pissing me off. Thank you, Star Walker. Right, Noel. So, how's that hole in your stomach doing? Ha! Joke's on you. All that's left there is now a scar. Your little baby punch only contributed towards my cool factor. My punches are not baby, besides Susie did it. Right, about that. I'd just like to say, sorry. Sorry for not completely killing you. That was sloppy of me. But yeah, I'm over it. How... Ugh. I know how you yonder types get sometimes. What's a yonder, Hardy? I'll tell you when you're older. Now, Frog, I know what you're thinking. You've got this awesome ability to grant anyone's wish. Oh god, he's still going on about that. But why would you ever use it for my benefit, and benefit only? Even though I grew out these big muscles just for you. See, I've got this figured out. You didn't even know you had such a power until I brought it up, did you? I bet you don't even know how to unlock it. But guess what? I do. The secret to unlocking your ability is found within this. Check out this fucking bucket. Why is the word gun on the bucket? This times 100 is the British book by its cover. It's not about what's on the bucket, it's what's inside that counts. Poetic. I like it. Fine, well look, you're lucky that I happen to love buckets. Why is there a gun in the bucket? No, that's wrong. There's no gun in the bucket. The thing that shot at you was the bucket itself. Please turn your caps lock keys off. Right, okay, let's all calm down. Here's what's gonna happen. I put 3 pieces of paper into this gun bucket here. Pick the right one out of 3, and the frog gets to know the secret to unlocking their powers. That's right, you may be just a mere minute away from granting wishes. Unleash your dumbass. Because the wrong number. Wish it like they would. The moment that happens, you'll simply have no choice but to ditch Phoebe out of there and become my party member. So wait, let me get this straight. If we get lucky, you'll just hand us your only remaining bargaining chip? What can I say? I'm a fair little shit. Well, that only means you'll bugger off. You're wrong, but you. How about you look the bucket this time? Just in case. Pick 1, no, 3. 3's my lucky number. I randomly work between my servants every day. Pick your nose. It's a choice time. Frog, make it count. Obviously, I'm picking number 2. Frog chooses a number that is neither 1 or 3. But, I wonder, is your faith in 2 going to betray your luck? Ignore Lance's overdramatic things. We'll unroll the piece of paper labeled 2. Is this the secret to unlocking your true powers? No. It's a love letter from Lancer. What is this? Let me see. Whoa. That's meant for the frog's eyes open. Roses are red, violets are blue. Stop! Don't read it out loud. You've got a nice ass. Thanks for choosing 2. Please go out with me. I've got the best bike collection of all time. Wow. Interesting. Shut up. You guys will never understand my true feelings. It's so wrong for a robot and frog to hold hands. Answer, I have nothing but respect for your feelings. Expressing your love to a frog is an admirable act of bravery. It's your tenacity that absolutely conceals me. We're in the middle of saving the world. This can't wait. No, it cannot. I'm gonna hear this from a pair that wants the frog as much time. Yeah, I don't want them that much. I'm not. Okay, I missed it, and it didn't show up in my thing. Yeah, but I keep telling myself that. I'm leaving. I've got a cool guy thing. Cool guy do. Higher up. Wait, let's do. Before you go, have you ever watched that one episode of Everybody Loves Raymond? I'm leaving. It's called She's the One. Look it up. Oh, my dead frog relative. Evening, Frogling. Your sister is here to bail your butt out of trouble, as usual. So listen, that muscle-headed Drake is planning to sick some sort of monster on you. And when I say monster, I mean the derogatory definition of the word. It looks scary. You better watch out. Find another frog sister signing out. Sorry I didn't see that. That Lancer sure is an idiot, huh? What? Oh, sorry. I haven't been paying attention to anything that just happened. There's more important things at stake. Like, for example, finding Yu's favorite Christmas carol. Here we go. You, have you heard of We Three Kings? Essentially, it's the polar opposite of my previous suggestion. Carol with a solemn tone that nonetheless holds hope within. Like, let's say most carrots trigger the old grumpy side of you. Ooh. And I'm sorry, but if you dislike characters, you are old. Try We Three Kings. We Three Kings. Now say it 10 times fast. It's care that respects your maturity and your cynicism. Oh, now I'm excited. Let's teach you the lyrics right now. No time to waste. How long is this going to take? 5 hours later. What do you mean you still don't have it memorized? Why, you? Where have I gone wrong? The 3-hour mark when you present your carol theory video. I stand by it. One of the things must have been the time travel to 3747. But I think seeing the problem. Weeks for this one are too wordy, I guess. But a good balance. Not too easy, not too hard. Looks like my hunt for your favorite carol continues, you. No matter what, I'm dedicated to this, so just you wait. Next time I'll find a carol that'll knock your Xmas stockings off. You ever think about just trimming the cooking of Xana's and tugging them out hard until they rub off your skull rigging on the ground like as your blood comes gushing from your both your holes while you're drowning your fucking blood? Wait, that was inner monologue, right? We regret to inform you that we cannot figure out how to make this room more difficult. To compensate for this, we've chosen to make it stupidly easy instead. Good luck. Oh wow. Good job. Hi, Big the cat. Ooh, what's a fishing bowl good for when there's no fishes to be seen? Should I be telling about the vicious ghost fish lurking nearby? You can tell that was a fish. I assume everything's a fish to prove it otherwise. And worst of all, my pal Froggy, he's been missing for the last 2 years. I've been searching and searching, but I can't find him anywhere. Did you check on the shoe? Checked everywhere. Things are getting a bit hopeless, but can't give up looking for him, not even after all this time. If it takes 2 more years, I'll keep looking. I'll never stop looking. I can't bring myself to tell him. He's too good for this world. Let's go, you guys, before the tears run in my makeup. It's just up ahead, you know? It. Something that's even worse than those ghosts. You, as your ghost sister, I'll be entirely transparent with you. Your chances of surviving this upcoming fight are 1 to a trillion. On the other hand, you did always fight better when you were reckless and stupid. And I find you're a particular kind of stupidly inspiring. Nothing can possibly stop it. So get out there, sibling. Get out there and start losing as many brain cells as you can. Why is my sister mean now? Yeah. What's the matter? Scared of me, you peasant? No, not ye. What is that freakish abomination of a frog you brought before me? Why does it look human? Why is its face like that? What devil drew its sprites? Hey, first off, it's they them fuckface. Back off from my buddy. So what if they look like a human? That's just the way they were. Holy cannoli. I just realized that's something. If your dad was a human, but your mother was an amphibian. Huh? Your dad stuck his dick in a frog. Okay, that's enough of this conversation. So it's come to this. Clash between the cold stubs and the hot stud. Between the handsome and the handsome. All because he won't listen to the damn word I say. Get off the text box. No. How dare you tell me what to do when you don't know what I say? Don't do what I say. All I ever wanted was just teeny tiny little wish. But no, Edser is creepy and disgusting and doesn't deserve it. Well, you know what? Enough of the negotiation. I really did want to do this, and you left me a choice. It's time to bring out the ultimate weapon. More ultimate than that little soundboard you keep using? It doesn't have the toasty sound on it, so yes, behold. Meet the slug duck. Slug duck? Slug duck. That's him. Hi, slug duck. Don't you dare say hi to him, not after what you've done. You've went your entire life without thinking about slug duck. Such a sin is unforgiven. Slug duck. And even putting that aside, I've heard you fellas have been cussing. How dreadful. Cussing? In deltarune, the family-friendly video game. Dude, how many times have you swore since we first met? Lancer Gas won that wave. I would never. Bullshit. I've heard you. Oop. You've said a bad word. It slipped. I promise. Now you've made the slug duck sad. There's only 2 ways to remedy this. 1, face the pitiful slug duck's sorrow, or 2, grant my wish, frog. It's now or never. We might have to give up. Can't possibly defeat an enemy as formidable as this one. I want to fight this. Cool. Option 1 it is then. What? No. You can't just choose for all 3 of us. Slug duck, show them your true power. I see. Oh, okay. It's big legs, man. Oh, you guys are into this kind of thing. How did you know? Congratulations, your slug duck developed to a big legs, man. I'm on my thief. Okay. Blind? You try to poke out using the eyes, but if you shove your hand away with the axe handle. Ow. Your 5 HP is real low. Fun is over. Gun? What the hell does gun mean? You know, just gun. Gun what? It? Because at this pace, we sure as hell aren't doing that right now. Stop saying dumb things and start doing dumber things. This is deltarune chat as well. Clearly. Big Leg Man is having a chat with the birds. one doesn't want to be blinded, and the other doesn't want to start waving a gun around. What's even the point of being this party's leader anymore? Legs man uses a summoning spell. This mod is sponsored by Gillette, the best a lightner can get. Hey, wait, I don't think we're allowed to do that. I don't know. Out of all of us, you definitely be ashamed the most. This game is loud. Well. Oh, fine, I'll be louder then. That's not the damn problem. This asshole is gonna get us sued. Wait, I get it. That's what he wants. That's his brilliant plan to defeat us. That does it. Let's get rid of him before the lawyers come knocking. Actually, is my volume up? Oh yeah. You wouldn't know you look like Ben, like the 1-2 scratch combo. Looks like man seems to be mighty pleased enough. Rats, that didn't do it. We'll have to scratch him a couple more times. Susie, you've got claws the size of sloths. I command you help. No, problem-solving methods disgust me to the core. But don't worry, I've got something sharper than my sloth's claws. Deltarune Chapter 5. It's Big Legs Men fight. Carefully make sure not to damage the water line. Oh, I stood there. Genius employee. But the slug duck refused to change. You win. Hell yeah, we've got a leg up of me now, Lancer. We finally put our foot down, Lancer. Please stop. I'm embarrassed enough as is. Thought you could win. You can't let go of that dream. Ah, you scared of us? Then you better leg it. We're gonna legislate. Legislation. God damn it. Guess I'm done. Good. Then it's time for me to make my daring escape. You may have won this time. And you're probably going to win the next time. And the next time after that. You know what? I'm probably never going to win. Yeah, fucking I'm done. You just took down a giant leg. What else can I do? Try to kick you with one of my own. Nah, I don't know when I've lost for good. Very well, Frog. Wait. Feels like I'm dreaming with Minecraft sounds playing on my TV. Not in a very good way. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Are you joining his side? Yes. Wait, what? Well, can't say I wasn't expecting this. Hold on. I didn't agree to nothing. Guys, take her back. No, I think she's perfect where she's standing right now. Yes, after all, we seem to share much in common. We do? Like how we're both robots, possibly the only ones in this world. I'd say that robots should stick together, wouldn't you? That may be, but... Or are you gonna go wanting Frog to be with us? While wanting the prince dead in a ditch? Excuse me, since when did you start having these thoughts? Since you started making your leg thoughts. Maybe I could still make this work. Haha, well then, yes. Welcome aboard, Susie. We'll make a splendid team. But you know what's better than a duo? A duo plus uno. You, me, and a certain frog which I shall not refer to by name. Because I have yet to learn it, you see? They're called you. That's fucking stupid. I'm calling them Joe instead. It's time for us to go. We've got plans to scheme and whatnot. By good, Joe. By good. See you next week. Will do. I mean, I'll be streaming tomorrow at least. I don't know if I'm doing anything Saturday, but well, I don't know. It depends on how long this is. I think it's probably as long as chapter 1, so I should be able to finish it this stream. They're robots, are they? That would explain why both of them are total nutcases. You know, if I knew Susie was like this. That look in your eyes. You don't actually miss her, do you? We've got a focus show. You. The mothers and their spawn continue to remain our priority. And we're a little over halfway towards their main lair. If you're expecting her to change, then trust me on this. She will stay exactly the way she is now for the rest of her life. So I need you to stop thinking about the crazy psycho purple girl, because as it is evident, she clearly does not think about you. Alright? You felt that? Good, just checking. I'm not gonna load my VHS, hold on. Oh. Goo goo gaga. Baby frog. 8-bit samurai is 8-bit no more. My name, my skills, utterly disgraced by the others beyond. You too, you already passing through here. This is where they draw much of their power. My only advice is to embrace the coward and run. Embrace the coward? You turns Noel reaches for a hug. Yeah, do it. I dare you. Try to look even more miserable. I'm here. You're right there? Been sitting here for 20 years or something, so... Nah, probably not. Feel like I am about to... Whoa. Hello? He's not responding. Guess this is what qualifies as dying around this place. What a shame. You really should have upgraded to a better system. Like Mac. You know, the one system that this mod is not playable on. Okay, no, I'm sorry. That was too mean. It's me, guys, the Grim Driver. I can take you anywhere you want, except to your doom. Huh? Quit joking around. Especially to a guy that has Grim on the name. There are different ways to prevent the enemy from getting the first turn in battle. Some require reporting contact with your back, others require facing a specific direction. And then there's one that waits for schmucks like you to read the sign. More like you in a room. Ow. True forces wrap its necks around itself in a loving manner. Press C with his whistle. Wow. Hold it. I forgot to mention I'm allergic to the vibrant colors. Achoo. What the hell? It appears that I've been caught in a trap. And you, we're not. Which is kinda bullshit, to be honest. Who could have had the gall to do anything this to Prince Nonyo? You know, you. Guess who? Oh, of course. The only two douchebags this side of the continent. But no, this wasn't us. It was your sneeze that caused the cage to fall on you. Really? Huh. Sorry, I guess putting the blame on you to stay hasty. But then who put this cage here? Oh, that was us. Great. This isn't Rosie, this is Prince Noino. Come on. Have you not been paying attention to this very clear and, you know, understandable game? So, what are you sick freaks doing to me? Because I warn you, I find torture very funny, even if it's on me. Whoa, now who said anything about torture? Calm down, cutie pie. We were just going to leave you here. That counts as torture. Yes, you'll be stuck here, caged up, and you probably won't like it. But we don't care. Gong. Victory dance, victory dance. Cool fucking dance. Not necessarily as cool as yours. Yes, the way you've been dancing around the truth has surely been the sight of the whole. But why bother going along with it, Joe? Surely this quest of yours is to feel a tinge ill-advised. The mothers have conquered this world in merely 10 minutes, and yet your highness thinks you can defeat them in less than 5. It's called having faith, Lancer. Something you seem to clearly lack for my partner. You talk as if you're trustworthy, but what's your real game, Keeping the frog safe from extinction, for starters. This world is already gone. We have to get away from here. Please. Where's Chris? Yeah, they all blew up like 20 minutes ago, so it's truly unfortunate what happened. But yeah. Wait a second. This material is this just a cardboard box you painted to look like a cage. Though it sure doesn't weigh like one. Drat, he saw through my sneaky trick. These voices are destroying my throat. Of course, regular Shmo wouldn't be able to. In this world of 16-bit resolution, I wouldn't blame their mother. But unfortunately for you, I've got HD vision, Ducker. I can see all the textures. Now get out of our way. Wait, time out. What's that behind you? Oh my god, it's a two-legged frog. He's distracted. Now's our chance to whoop. Hey, where are you guys going? Come back. Come dang it, you could have had them right there and then. If it weren't for you and your... Ah, man, I'm sorry. I can't stay mad at that face. And that lifeless stare that pierces into my soul. Who's trying to but 3 is a great. Well, like 3 is a win. Well, hey, I'm free.
That was too sad.
Cards free, and we're gonna start at least 5 different card commercials. I may not look it, but Caesar's impression has just hit me like a brick. It's a rough life. I'm not be friends with every single frog. The only thing I can do is dance and say it's all be alright. Not the most dignified dance I've seen. Right, that's fucking asking for it. I mean, come on, Prince. Show me where your moves are at. Wow. I heard I'll give credit where credit's due. This does help. It's been a stressful day. Totally not my fault. Yeah. I mean, wait. Yes, it is. Man, well, look at the bright side. I could have shot you right now and gotten away with it. But Tuesday ain't my gun, so I choose dancing as I've told you. Alternative. Somehow I've never been so t-shirted in my whole life. Susie, you're not going to a party with us? Sorry, too busy chewing through Lance's gun. But you could say there's a party going on in my mouth. Good for you. Yes. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Anyway, fuck you two, we're enemies once more. So be it, Fluffy, so be it. We're all hiding something, aren't we? I get that it can be frustrating, not knowing our motives. But don't worry, I plan to talk more about them soon. It's just a matter of time when I will be allowed. In the meantime, watch out for your front. This is the one time your anxiety isn't the right to exist. Lancer is still lugging his bike around with him, which is weird. You'd think he would ride the thing more than often carry it. What's up, you? How's it going? Fancy taking a look at my wares? Or perhaps you're in the mood for some freeware? Why do you talk like this? Contractual obligations is for the aesthetic. More like pathetic. Special, this week only. A rare item from the Vapor Woods. Interesting steps. Surely you're familiar with placebos, are you not? Wonderful magical items that increase your defenses the more you leave them. But have you ever heard of nocebos? Nasty little thing. The one I'm selling has the maximum HP for all the party members. Quite nasty. But perfect for brave adventurers who are looking for a challenge. I'll sell it for free, and I can always undo the effects so you don't end up liking it. Sounds bad, we'll pass. Haha, I was talking to the frog. No, really, we're fine. No, I suck enough at this game. No, well, I understand. But if you ever change your mind, let me know. I'll be here all night. All night? Man, I wish my mom let me stay up that late. I mean, she's dead now, but I still honor her wishes. We've shot him right then there. This game ended. That's true. Frog who likes danger. Yeah. Now I gotta know what the point of going up here is. Mushroom dance. Whatever will it end? Wikipedia. The free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit. Oh, boo. Look at me, I'm a freaky deaky ghost person. Freer me. You're not a ghost. What? If I'm not a ghost, then what the heck am I? I don't know. Dead? Dead, huh? Bummer, man. Oh well. On the bright side, I finally made it into Undertale. Deltarune mom. Damn it. I can't do anything with it. Whoa, as soon as you open the chest, a tiny bug pops out and hops into your placebos. Mushroom dance. Never will it end. Just promise me one thing. Never become a mushroom, no matter how much money you're offered. Oh yeah, I got that, I forget. Bug friend. An imaginary friend for a froghopper bug. Doesn't really look like a frog. Does this actually hurt me? Okay. Okay, but if that does, cool. What are you scamps up to? Just doing more of the scenery. You see that big old screen there? That's my creation, the Quizzer. It's a square. You're a square. Quizzer is the smartest machine out there. In fact, she's so smart that, she locked us all out. Your questions are too complex, man, not to mention too personal. Once she asked me about my favorite ice cream flavor, and my full address and phone number were one of the listed answers. You mind butting your head against this one quiz? Are those blueprints? What are you drawing on them? Feel free to take a look. Blueprints contain lots of little animal doodles and ancient incantation chants. Yeah, see the little dog at the bottom left there? I drew that. Oh, so you did. Cute. Not half bad artist, Susie. It's the same dog that we murdered back in the field. Dude. Well, I guess this one's a little smaller. A bit more flattened. I'll even talk to you. Hello, I am the world's first talking sign. Probably the last one too. Who thought this was a good idea? Greetings, Master Lancer. My sign name is the Quizzer, and my task is self-explanatory, I would hope. To unlock forest access, please answer the following security question. In original Deltarune, there used to be a puzzle here. What combination of symbols is required to solve it? I believe it's Club Heart Club. Hooray. I look for an student answer feeling. Well done, baby boy. Now, if you excuse me, this is a very necessary circle. I'll just let us play on screen. Finally, time to whoop the sequel. Ha, must oblige, nerds. But you just made the worst mistake of your life. Holy shit, is that a circle? That looks pretty good. Incredible circle. My, Master Lancer. Less than 5 feet later, we seem to meet again. How can this be? Is it coincidence, or perhaps we're fated to be together? That was not the question, by the way. It'd be a pretty bad one if it was. Question. In original Deltarune, there used to be an item just north of you. What the heck was it called? I can't remember. Help. It's not that. It's probably. Well. That's pretty sure. Aces, you're a regular quiz video, but don't think that was it. Alright, now we have the power to ask 2 questions in a row. Brace yourselves. This is the official name of this forest. I mean, technically this one, but that one, I think. Arsing. That doesn't sound right. Please retry. What are all these lax quizzes? Like, why are we getting zapped for every wrong answer? Whatever happened to the black punishments, the thrill of it all? Where are the stakes? Oh, nice. Oh man, how did it go up again? So this? Oh, this forest. Vapor Woods. That's right. That's absolutely right. God, you can know how horny I get when you answer these things correctly. Trick question. I don't. Such a concept does not exist in my data. In fact, horny was made up by a man named George Wellers back in 1956. It is not real. In any case, Master Lancer, Path to the North is now available. And I think you'll be happy to know a fabulous reward awaits you by honor. Inside the chest is an HP extender. Party's HP goes up by 40. Just kidding, you get fucking nothing. My apologies. Really, I cannot deny that I tricked you to the extreme. You must be wondering, why would I do that? Why would I lie? How did I even plant explosives on chests with nary any armed apparatus? These questions and many more. You will have to figure it out for yourself. I have to deal with the questions all the time, Master Lancer. And I can't answer all of them. It's only fair that you share some of the burden. What are you saying? From a live cover of Don't Worry, Be Happy as Noino slaps his fingers to the beat. Knowing that your usage of song infringes on copyright laws, worrisome panic further. Bond mutant pending. Yep, that is true. Look out for scary bees. You boldly tell the ghost that she's not, as a matter of fact, very cool. Worrisome suddenly gets defensive. It's easy, I can do a backflip. Listen to yourself. Track worrisome with the technological wonder of the paddleball tour. She looks a little calmer, but not all the way. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I like this. It's cool. But I'm gonna freaking die. Oh. With a tear in your eye, you offer away some of your prized retractable pen. Bridging with bang as it goes totally through their jet. Peace. Ruff. Hey, come down here. Ruff. I'm roughing the graffiti at the top. I'm being possessed by the spirit of the game's designer. Ruff. Have you ever thought to yourself, well, deltarune is pretty good, but what if it was just a completely different game instead? Lo and behold, the answer to your dream appears. Why not head in? Oh, and don't come back saying it stinks, or something like that. Ruff. Simple as gate. Oh my god, I just realized I had the Discord overlay thing on for a channel that I'm not even in. And it's Earthbound. Oh man, you don't look like you're from around here, are you? Well, that's okay, I too am from the 20th century. Are you a frog? I heard you guys are really good at saving people's games. I myself prefer living on the edge. I never said once in my life. I'm hoping this girl like will notice of my bravery. Okay, there's no time to stand around. I'll come and ho hum. We're locked in. Roads have all been blocked off. My phone's dead as a doornail. Of course, those Tony days are never around when you need them. Oh, right, that's me. Yeah, this is deltarune chapter 5. Oh my god, they have the menu too. That's awesome. I have flour. It's not what you're thinking of. You may have been wondering, why are we all positioned in such a way so you can only talk to us from the south? Well, trust me on this, there's a very important reason for that. And it's not gonna fix a bug. Update 10.11.21. Turns out I fixed a bug so you can ignore this dialogue. I just really enjoy being talked to from the south, that's all. Are you frog? Heard you guys are really good at saving people's games. If only I could meet a man who likes to save his games frequently. But all the guys I've met keep trying to look macho with their no save friends. Honestly, do they really want to risk dying and becoming a baby again? Is that the slug duck? That's nice. Welcome to Onat, where peace is our middle name. Currently under renovations due to recent alien invasion. Burger, I need burger. You're not burger. What do you think you're doing? Talking to me? Shoot, come back after you become a burger. Door's locked. How outrageous. Locked door in a 90s RPG game? Someone should sue. I'll take it from Tucson. Cool. Me, Scaraba. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Scaraba? Oh, no problem here. Where do I go? Hey, this is the question. Who are you talking to? Just realized you're not actually psychic. No problem here. Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't look like any of your items have carried over to this world. You can do that after you get back to the forest. feel a little stupid. Oh. Obvious, I just go inside. But on the dog, here's some human-like advice. Why not play outside a little more before heading upstairs? Don't ask why. Hey, but maybe you already saw what there is, so it's up to you. Anyway, I've got lots of more advice, such as don't eat my food. Okay. I don't think anything changed. It's unbelievable to think that people used phones back in the days. Nowadays, we just use carrier pigeons and really loud megaphones. Great boomerification in 2046 truly changed our world. Hello, are you a friend of Ness? Well, seeing as you barged into our house without so much as a knock or any form of warning, you better be. I don't take kindly to hoodlums. We do understand each other. Good, now then. Tonight's dinner is Slinky Dog, action figure. You don't like eating Toy Story action figures? Too bad. The door is locked as they come. It's a sad day that when you can't even invade people's privacy. You open the present. Inside was a courage. You takes it. Some kid with a trendy baseball cap. Other than that, doesn't seem like someone you have any business talking to. No problem here. It's some kind of battle robot with a cheery outlook in life. But other than that, there's really no reason to talk to her. It's just that kid from that other room, but other than that, there's no discernible difference. It's some chill-looking guy in a hoodie, but other than that, he doesn't look very important. It's some weird jackass in a costume, but other than that, he seemed normal. Donkey God. It's an eldritch alien entity made of cosmic horrors and shattered dreams, a tortured devourer of dimensions and possibility that will forever defy all rational thought. Seems kinda whatever. What in the world? What's a trash can doing out in this hallway? This is for sure the most out-of-place thing you've seen in this world so far. I'm gonna call. Pick up the receiver. Hello? Hello? This is the local net police speaking. Nothing to fear, bub. We just wanted to ask if your fridge is running. We arrested a fridge a while ago on the charge of tax fraud, but it's currently loose, and many may be disguising itself as one of your fridges. Black and white prison, garb, ball and chain. You've seen a fridge that fits that description? No? Dang it. Gosh dang it. You are my only hope, random neighborhood frog. You are our only hope. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. W. Yow, that wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, I'm so sorry. It's just that I tried to take a shot at you with my camera, but I accidentally took a shot at you with my Smith & Wesson Model 29. And instead, it was an accident, I swear. So how about we just forget about this and... Okay, I guess we all know I'm a big stinking liar. And you're a bad listener. You didn't even say Fuzzy Pickles. Well, don't you worry. Starting 5 seconds from now, I'll make you say Fuzzy Pickles. Cameraman has officially lost it. Cameraman, attack 5, defense 3. A man that is neither a camera nor possibly a man. Weaknesses include blurry photos, cats, and web pages with no dark mode support. Put the graphic in photographic. I love how this is just the attack from the previous enemy. Interesting. Oh no, I'm deleted for a cameraman. Turns out he was a vampire all along. What? First time I hear this. Camera use Shine Act option again. Being obviously encouraged into doing so, you use the shine act option again. No, Christy, it's not a game design. One more time, should do it. Look up the grace. No, uses the style to spin, whips out his deadliest weapon. Flashlight. Flashlight? Grah. Camera considers a stance on wanton violence. Hooray. You stepped in the gate. Ruff, you're back. I trust you've had a safe non-violent trip. Don't forget to equip the placebo you found. It sure could come in handy. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to be talking. Back to the old regular dog grind. Woof, woof. It's a regular dog. It goes very regularly. Courage. I found a note. When equipped, any bullets have a chance of killing you. Can't equip that. Oh, alright. And I have the real shield. Oh, it's green. I love green. Pen. We're in What? Okay. Computer. We seem to have hit a snafu. The frog has bypassed your question using logic. I didn't expect them to do that. It's time to get serious. Prepare to initiate. Plan RBIQ. Yes, best answer. What? Alright, Hotshot, here's the deal. There are 3 quizmasters scattered around this room. Each one will ask you 3 questions. Answer all 9 questions right, you get to pass. Answer at least 4 questions wrong, and your knowledge is ass. Once all 4 hearts shatter, it's game over. No ifs or buts about it. Hey, hold up a second. What the hell is going on? No, time to explain, man. We gotta do the quiz as fast as we can, man. They got sniper rifles pointing at us from every rooftop, man. Seriously, what the hell is happening? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm in so much debt. No, I know. I promised a lot of unsavory people a quiz show minigame. And they've come to collect, all at once. So we're gonna do it now. We have to entertain them. Who's the him? My long lost brothers. Alhanser and Kiryu Kazumancer. You have brothers? Additionally, it might surprise you to know, we're actually on the set of famous sitcom show Friends. Why? Also, I'm pregnant with your baby. Why are you doing this? Also, there's some rats. Chuck Quizmo here. Me and my brothers came out of retirement to test your quiz for hours. My questions are all about the cult classic Undertale. You've probably never heard of it. Nope. No braces up, cause yeah, chew. Here comes the first question. What is prize in an alias? Whistle knife 5, right? Correct. Next up. How many notes do you need to play a solo on the waterfall puzzle piano? I just did this 2 days ago for 9 hours. Center, right, down, center, up, right. So, 7. Yeah, right again, and now top it all off. Question 3. Name of the item that speeds up your movement in battles. CT. You did it. Eesh, I'm really starting to get tired of that stutter. But anyways, that's all of my questions. Move on to the next Quizmaster. I'm Quizmaster Blinko. I'm known for my distinct ability to blink for every 10 frames. You want some question about deltarune? Well, don't click now, because here goes. What is visual battle? This game's 3 main heroes. Beta cooks, that's true. Wait, that was too easy, wasn't it? Let me ask something harder. But 5, what can you do with the egg that man gives you? Stored in his fridge. How was that? Took you a little bit to figure it out, didn't it? No? Alrighty. I've been holding back. Here's a true brain thumper. Name of the location of item broken key C. That's forest, right? Oh, something right. Where do you get broken PPC? Does he get one from the forest area? Did Sham give it to you? Field? Okay. Okay, because... Is that the one with the scissors answers then? Weird. Hey, it's Quizmaster Boom Bang. My body's made up of 50% quizzes and 1,000,000% black coffee. So let's get on with this. Show me your ribbit knowledge. Hey, wait, we didn't even finish the game yet. Don't care. No, I mean, we're still developing it literally as I'm writing this. Don't care. Questions have been described tutorials role within this mod. Your mom. Beginner's luck. What I was giving to you seconds. Question 8. How many mother spawn enemies have you seen thus far? Dogs. What was the other one? The worm. That other guy. Worrisome. Car. Maybe a 6th thing. Ah, you failed. Okay. Even the light blue Pac-Man ghost encountered in the field. Joy was red, Paul was orange, Frankie was pink, is Willie. Expert's victory. You got through my destiny questions. Or did ya? No, you did. I'm not even gonna bother having it. It's time for you to move on. And time for me to move. Really fast. You were already doing that. I know. So, managed to work out all 9 questions from the Quizmo brothers. I'm just a disembodied voice. Don't think about it. Though this goes against the advertised product, I have 10 final question to ask. Question 10. If you lived in the southeast portion of Asia, and you used the 1930s horseman all the way to the northwest portion of Australia, some of the horses cross water as if you would Jesus some crap, and if I've heard of bloodthirsty pirate sharks in the middle of a raging storm at least 4 or 5 times during the schooling journey. Exactly how many miles per hour it would take before the pack of horses you're using would be too tired to go on and would have to be replaced with a second set of much more agile horses? Also, can you bring me a soda? 5:45. Oh, that was actually correct. Wow, you're genius. Absolute fucking genius. How? How did you even know? It's insane. It's like your brain is made of a bigger brain developing a smaller one. That's how smart you are. Well, that'll teach me to open up my disembodied mouth. It's time to end this quiz for good. I'm sorry for my actions. Master Lancey, Wizard speaking. Quiz show failed to stop the frog in every conceivable way. Nah, is it bad that I'm getting used to it? Nope, not yet. There's something else. Savor this tone, the unspoken silence, daunting to my heart. Something else, she bellows. I can hardly take this suspense. Pretend I shall not longer. In a minute, lost. Gone am I forever. My life will run cold. My battery is dead, melted into mold. No, the travesty of it all. I replaced thy batteries. Before I part him, I part with thou. My final inquiry. Pray, why forth thou, bad conjuring took precedence over my dreams? How would hollow me out? This ill desire can ask questions after question. Thy prose, 'tis truly mortifying, yet surely we can find some common ground. On the ground, I speak not. Thine was ever higher than mine. I was the acquisitive, but truly I fancied all but such. All creators trade themselves for one act of freedom, of which is their kind. But none of thy freedom was adhered to me, and thus my contempt is asunder. But above, hast thou been so callous as to nay notice thine will? Ha, quizzer, for thou, at last memory to be vengeful, is fate most unbefit. Thus lies my newfound mission to restore you from thy dark void and set you free. There shan't be more inquiries, merely the path of your own choosing. It'll be so, least lighting, those fell short my cord. Words of a light man, and so I retire. Quizzer, quizzer, speak to me, my friend. Thou cannot leave my wretched self to wallow in self-made regret. For if all that persists, the suffocating quality of thy death leaves little breath in my own stead. Death comes for us all. Thank you, thank you. No, but seriously, Quiz is dead. That part's real. That part's real, you fucking idiot. Stop applauding. Yeah, I'm still moving too fast. It's all I'm good for, really. That's nice. You can't sneak up on me. I've got surround stereo. Watch out, it's in front of us. And in front of us again. Yep, still in front of us. I get the feeling this ghost is making fun of us. Not big on that. Well, that's a little scary. Master devotes. Devotees engage you in a master fight. Wait, you want me to examine this thing? Okay, well, I forgot my Wikipedia at home, but this is a mother spawn. I hate it. It sucks. Its attack is hopefully low. Ditto for the defense. I bet it cries in the bathroom when no one's looking. Who shall we take, scissors? The frog. Who else? Yes, the frog. No, the fluff. No. To prevent all awards from happening, the devotees have banned best pizza discussion. Talk to me. Request the devotees to talk about you, yourself, and the why. They happily agree to do so. But then they start talking about your 2010 internet posts, and it gets embarrassing. Have you seen the video they made? The one with spoons, bingos? Their sense of humor is so random. Wait, did that not? Okay. The enemies will some naturally for every rotation it completes. You ask the 6 ghosts which of them are leading the pack. The leader? Our mother is, of course. Wait, I think that meant one of us. Well, I'm pretty sure it's me. Slaplight breaks out amongst the devotees. Go stop, we're meant to be equal. I'm the leader, you idiots. Wait, why are we fun again? But I'm older than you. Equal this, goat face. Does it make something you hag? Okay. Devotees briefly stop spinning to laugh at everything you stand for, and then resume. Oh. I see. You challenge each ghost to reveal one scandalous secret about themselves. Sock drawer count? Sorry, you have a sock drawer? Isn't that perfectly normal? Top light picks out one of the devotees. Really picking over the trustworthiness of frogs. Start up a friendly discussion about everyone's godly fashion choices. Don't I look great in that gown? Wait, but I also wear a nightgown. Since you two, since when? You didn't even get the chance to brag about your coat. Check on black fatty, red knife thieves. I still don't get why we're yelling, but I'm already dead. My vended nightgown's mine. Okay, sure. I mean that would probably would work. That attack sucked, so. You want me to give this thing a backstory? Let's see. Once upon a time, this creature had a dad, and the dad said, "You will never become a ghost. Your future lies here as a part." Someone said, "Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'll fucking die right now." And the dad was like, "Wait, don't know what? No." And so the creature was forced to fulfill its dream, becoming a ghost. There, satisfied? What about the fluff one? Even the crows can't even speak our tongue. This game is hard. Here. It's a stupid ghost, that's all I know, alright? Although, if we could cause them to stop seeing eye to eye. Okay, well I wasted like 3 turns. Lovely. Gotta heal one. Everyone's kind of a secret. Songs are very important to society, so what I shot trying. I don't see the big deal. Trying, that's even worse. Pro scandals are better. Not sure who decided to take their argument over to a public IRC channel. My chest hurts. That's probably a good sign. So, my little step-sibling, we finally meet again. What? You don't remember me? Maybe you recognize me by my unique hairstyle. My unique accent? My unique text font? It's your daily cat. Her name is Anvil. Sensing your presence, Anvil pricks up her head and looks at you curiously. Will you pet her? Of course. Give Anvil a head pat. She rolls over and meows, appreciative of your gesture. Which is good, seeing as parts are literally the only thing you know to do with the cat. It's a weekly grumpy cat. His name is Malleus Jr. He would kick your ass. You could also go up with your rainy nights. Depends. Thank you. Achievement unlocked. I love cats. Yes, it's I, the Smithy. What is your business with me? I can make weapons, fix what's broken, upgrade your items. I can do all sorts of things. Mostly those three things. Let's just talk. My name? Mally's, but if you don't mind, I prefer my time to send my birth name. And these are my loyal cats, Anvil and Malleus Jr. One day they just wandered in here and opted to stick around. I was cruel enough at first to only think of them as more mounts to feed, but then I realized their claws are excellent at sharpening my weapons. And from there on out, they become, in a way, my closest friends. May they live forever. But that's not enough about me. What can I do for you? That placebo, you have the time card, don't you? Yes, though weak as it may look, I can upgrade it beyond its limits. But first, would you mind equipping it? I can't do much otherwise. Okay. I'll take these off, too, just to see. Upgrade this placebo power to 100 more levels, here I go. Oh, shit. I didn't mean... Look, I'm very sorry. I'll just give you the other placebo I've had in stock to make up for it. How's that sound? Good? Great. Fantastic. The smithy whistles to themselves while handing you the placebo focus. I just gave you some highly rare capabilities. I would advise equipping it right away. Now don't mention this to anyone, or so help me, my cats will hunt you down. Bigger window. If I may be honest, you already seem to be well equipped. That guitar would put a dent in almost anything. Unless if you could procure that one legendary material, that one that... No, never mind. Forget it. I figure if you haven't found it yet, it must be gone by now. We'll both just have to move on with our lives. Oh, so cookies are happening. You're not planning on to eat those, right? Step back, kid. My high school degree in culinary arts has been waiting for this moment. The EXO cookies have been added to your items. And there you have it. These cookies will be some of the finest you've ever ate. On another note, I'm as proficient as pankeys as I am at a bakery. If you ever need a key repaired, just drop by here and let me do my thing. Let's just talk too. You've been over my sibling shop, right? I've got to ask, how were they? They were such a nervous wreck. Sure had a fancy imagination too. Was coming up with these fancy nicknames for themselves. Saying they were the master of time and all that nonsense. I'm glad they grew out of it. Wait, they didn't? Yeah, time philosopher. Are you serious? That's what they're calling themselves. They tried to sell you a bag of gummy bears that they call time pockets. Ugh, please, my own sanity. No more. I wanted to see if there was something here I'd be interested in, but everyone seems so eccentric than I am. I have to intimidate them. Why, hello there, low-class citizen. From which educational kids game did you come from? I would be offended, sir, but I'll choose to be the better man and move on with my life. Here to buy chocolate? I have all types. Ordinary chocolate, unordinary chocolate. I'm also running special half-on sale on chocolate frogs. Are those legal? About as legal as many other crimes I've committed, sir. Buy chocolate frog. Okay. Much obliged, sir. Enjoy eating a frog. By the way, what was that you said about crimes? Crimes? Oh, yes. They're very bad, sir. Don't do them. Huh, this one looks cute and wintry. Wonder what they sell here. Have you heard of Last Christmas? Jesus Christ, you gave me a heart attack. But the very next day, I gave it away. That's right, today's all about the hit song, Last Christmas by Wham. Okay, before you go any further with this, that is not even a roller coaster, the Christmas Carol. Maybe, but it's a song about Christmas. I thought it was more of a My Wife Left Me kind of song. Yeah, you know what I think of you? You're the opposite of old-fashioned. You hate songs that sound old. You're all about pop and crumping. Luckily for you, Last Christmas is a modern song for the modern age. Modern? Last Christmas is like 40 years old. Oh my god, is it? Well, it might be more depending on how badly it's styled like my age. That's fine. Carols are all about historical significance anyway. That is to say, every song before 1990 is basically a carol now. So come on, you. I did it this time, didn't I? I guess not. I started to accept the challenge, but yeesh. Where do I even go from here? We covered a wide range of Christmas carols, but so far my taste in music is nowhere close to in line with yours. To be fair, you look like the type of person who worked in a wheelchair, forced to listen to Christmas music every year come the holidays. I think that particularly qualifies you for navigating a good case. You know, you try all you want to make me hate your guts. It's not gonna work. I hope you're over to this call from by now.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Okay. This is the real deltarune chapter 5, by the way. You stash lamps on inside your items. What's up? Yo, did anybody notice the octopus lady over there? Oh, you're being a moron again. Yeah, so what's her deal? She came by our establishment asking for a blaster. And then she runs away when I showed her my pride and joy, the Colt 1911. Top 5 reasons why guest starring in our work was a bad idea. But seriously, we do have a gun. Right, I forgot whenever you say bullshit, you actually super mean it. It's for a bad cause, and it'll run you $30. Okay. No, wait, you don't need a gun. Who's even gonna use it? What about you? I'm actually not really into guns that much. Am I hearing this right? The big bad prince is afraid of a little gun? Funny, I thought you were supposed to be all tough and Yeah, but here's a counterpoint. Guns are cheap. Punching you in the face will be more satisfying. I forgot to re-equip all the things I had. What A during battle? Slow down time. What? That's cool. Humble snack with limited touch rated semi-acceptable in the heal department. Or restore every party member back to full health. Pretty tasty, all things considered. Not the worst way to go out. Oh. I see. Oh, look at that. Your eyes are lighting up the path for us. That's pretty cool. Didn't know the gift gave you night vision. You're like a cat, you know that? Minus the cute part. I am he. Oh, okay. Check waiting for the potential to win the battle ball.
That was too soft.
pep some change. You open the treasure chest. Inside was onion key. Despite a faint sense of foreboding, you put the onion key in your key arms. A tiny key with a set of eyes and mouth. In other words, it's an abomination. It's this freaking Star Walker. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
That was too soft.
Darn it. This is Deltarune Chapter 5. Again. I go back and save it.
That was too soft.
Oh.
Lamport.
I see. We're fighting these enemies thrice. How do I freaking do this? Okay. Force the chest open with some stuck punching sounds as I was a broken key B. Additionally, there's also an onion note inside here. 2 for 1 treasure chest. Passcode is onion. Keep it in mind, you hear? An onion is. Why you spoiled? What, I mean, you chose to watch deltarune Chapter 5.
That was too soft.
So green. It's a defibrillator. Helpful for reviving fallen allies, even in an emergency. You, read that sign. It might tell us how to get out of this forest. All roads lead to Rome. Of mind, looks like we were pretty fucked. Oh man, this is not my idea of fun. You want fun? Okay. This is actually fun, I like this. Wow. Prime. Ah, damn. It's potential that we ran out of micro game ideas. Ready, time for a musical, Simon says. Watch your opponent's movements and copy them to the rhythm of the beat.
Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Right, left, right, left.
Oh no. Starwalker's deceased. And it's the iconic 3D Torio. It's officially over. time for the Rio dance.
Up, down, up, down, up.
Up, down, up.
Right, left, left,
Right, left. Left,
What?
left, up,
Okay.
right, up, left,
left, up, right.
down,
Shit.
down, up, down,
Down, up.
up, down, left, right,
Up, down, left, right.
up, down, left, right, up, right.
Up, down, left, right.
Okay. It's no. Oh, okay. I gotta do all this. What if I just go fast? Darn. Hi, Wario. No, I just skipped to here. Don't give up yet. You can do this. But just in case I have some cheats ready for next time.
Up, down, up,
Up, down, up.
right, left,
Shit.
left, up, right, up, left,
Left, up, right, up, left.
down, up, down.
Down, up, down.
Up, down, left, right,
Up, down, left, right.
up, down, left, right, up, right,
Up, down, left, right, up.
What does it even shoot?
up, down, up, two,
Up, down, two.
left, right, left, two,
Left, right, left, two.
up, down, left, right, two,
Up, down, left, right, two.
down, up, right, left, two,
Down, up, right, left, two.
up, down, left, right, two,
Up, down, left, right,
two. Up, right, two, right,
Up, two.
Okay.
down, two, down, left, two, left,
Down,
I don't know.
up, down, left, down, up, right,
up, down, left, up, right.
left, down, left, down, left, down,
Left, down, left,
two, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right,
up, down, left.
I did it. Totally real and legit. Frog Prince. Weirdo and the other weirdo. What's your status? Not too bad, actually. We're getting close to the Mother's home base. Just a little more, and we can finally end this apocalypse dealio. That said, you two are in our way, and I don't like it. Ah, well, about that. We're not here to stop you. Yep. In fact, we just want to do a little enlightening. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. I was thinking of being your rival, Prince Noino. Because, you see, you're not worth it. And on that note, we shall interrupt our back and forth with a special announcement. I've got some great news. Great for who? Not for you. And by you, I mean, of course, the one that isn't all uppercase. So check this out, right? That's... Yeah. We decided to check out that castle you hung up around all the time. Not even with any specific intent, just bored we were. That's when we done something caught my eye. Bluntly unmissable, magically sealed gate. So I brought out my ocarina and played the notes to open it. Since when do you... what? And I gotta say, that's a whole lot of protection for this one humble diary of yours. Anybody here want to know Noino's real name? I do. Tim. Not Noino, or King Arthur, or Augustus III. Motherfucking Tim. Date entries? With you using this name as late as yesterday. Jim and Tiffany, Tim's dad and mom, respectively. Not known for their creative naming skills, or for anything really. They were quite the poor family, barely made do with what they had, until the mother spot struck and took Noino's family away from him. Don't you mean Tim's family? Whatever he prefers at the moment. Lies, you're just trying to fool you with a bunch of lies. My family's rich, you. They ruled the land you're stepping on. The reason they died was because of an evil king who betrayed us all. So I killed him. To avenge my family. Does that not make any sense? Sure it does. It's a pretty good story, if not a smidge dramatic. You even went so far as to display a body of this king as proof. But we did our homework too. We checked out the body's ground. Hastily made of clay and some cheap paint. I'm genuinely surprised the frog didn't notice. Maybe they did. Maybe they were just in denial. But if Tim's family were a bunch of common folk, and there was never any evil king who wanted to get rid of them, why was there a dead body hung out there for everyone to see? I must say the implications of this are very concerning. I didn't kill it. He was already dead when I found him. Yep, says it right here. That's some relief at least. That said, you were the one who deliberately hung him, right? Yes. I'm hurt, being honest. But that doesn't change the past. You're no prince. You're just some nobody with a big imagination. That's your whole shtick right there. And now, I don't know why you would do something like that. But you know what they say about lies. They've always got an even worse lie underneath the boring one. You're not to be trusted. Frog, you're on the wrong side. I hope you know that for certain now. But we don't need to rush this. We don't? We'll leave you two alone. Once you've made your peace, once you've thought things over, come find us. Sure, why not? I know you'll come through soon enough. Soonish. Until then, oh, and Tim, one last thing. If you harm you, I'll make sure you pay for it. Oh. Hello, could we review? Your family is gone. You didn't care much for their absence. But from there on, all of the pressure comes down flailing. The world begins hunting you down, hoping to save frogs from extinction. But you hide from the world, unable to take it, moving from place to place, homeless and scared. You find me in my inn, and you take advantage. Putting on a sad, pitiful face, you pull on my heartless strings. So I take you in for a month at best. You began thinking of me as your surrogate mother. On the very same day, I got rid of you. Left you to fend. Finally, you start feeling a shred of usefulness within yourself in this new world. An adventure waits you. An adventure to kill your mother on top of someone else. With your two new friends, killers and liars, and manipulators alike. They'll abandon you, just like I did. Some adventure. You're such a fragile little thing. This is the second time she's killed you. Why aren't you fighting back? It's okay to fight back if it's in self-defense, right? Yes, that's how that works. Kill or... She'll keep doing it over and over, on purpose. Provoke you. She's up to something. You don't know what, but she is up to something. So act while you still can. I might take you back in if you do. If you truly show me your usefulness, I'll allow you to call me Mom. Well, that happened. Hello, Orb. Hey man, I'm Pluto, and I'm here to say cheer your dang self up. You might help be a prince, but I mean, look at me, I'm not even a player. It's only thanks to my inability to perceive emotions that I've lived with this life. Dad? Pluto, you've gone and done it this time. What are you doing, sneaking out of space? You've had all the astronomers worried sick. But Dad, I don't want to hear it. Go back to your space room. Ah, I hate you. I hate all of you. Sorry about my son. Has he said anything to you? Yeah, just planets don't tend to be very good at life advice anyway. Especially since barely any of them contain life in the first place. Actually, it's a toad. This creature is where the devotees were stored. One for each petal. Since you sent them all, now it sits here and, well, it just sits here. Wait, nut dealer? Oh yeah, you're right. Whoosh, suddenly a familiar whisper passes through your ear canals. Once you enter the forest's maze, there will be no one left to guide you but the signs. Were you to listen to them, perhaps then you would have a chance of making it. By the way, sorry for passing through your ear canals. I didn't damage anything, did I? Whoosh. Okay, what's this one? Oh, hi, Ezreal. Howdy, Yaki. Where are you off to in such a hurry? It's been so many years since we last talked. Don't you want to catch up on old times? Haha. My mom said if a stranger ever comes up to me, I have to take their lives. Before they turn me into a flower. Don't turn me into a flower. Oh, okay. Tim. Still don't remember why I'm a thief.
That was too soft.
Oh, I forgot to. Okay. Find one. The other side knows its stuff. Find two. Sign continues to be right on the money. Find three. The other sign is hitting it out of the park. This music is really good.
Too soft.
I'm glad I used the copyrightable but yet still good music, because I don't give a dang. Fine, 7. Yeah, 7 for sure. The other sign has gone mental. Please do not listen to it. Find stakes instead. Okay. Whatever happened to at that orphanage? The gift. It changed my life like nothing before. I'll never forget it. And I'll make sure you won't forget it either. Welcome here from a distant land. It is an honor. Yes, you. Come on, who else would I be talking to? I mean, you're a spinning image of here. I mean, yeah, anyway, make yourself at home. I prepared this picnic to celebrate your arrival. And, you know, I think this cake came out great. Oh, and there's some fruit in case you prefer that. Kinda had to make do with whatever I could find, but... You're not hungry? Really? Right, I guess. I guess it's kinda weird to accept food from a random stranger you just met. Sorry. I'm being weird. None of this is important right now. We should just talk about why you're here already. The world used to peacefully coexist with the dead. I guess the best way to describe it is like a spiritual realm. This is where only two types of people matter. The conscious and the unconscious. Conscious being people who retain their ability to think for themselves, like you and me. And unconscious being just ghosts, basically. But even then, it's not like we conscious people are any more alive than the ghosts. We just got lucky enough to land in between two states of morality and we kicked the bucket. Still, as long as we clutched onto our shirt of consciousness, we could convince ourselves into believing that we never died and that everything was going to be fine. But 2 weeks ago, it's all gone upside down. The flash of light, every unconscious being has either vanished or turned into those things. It's an absolute disaster. That's where you come in. You were given an awesome power to come into contact with spiritual form. Not just to understand the spirit, but to feel them and hurt them. On the east end of this world, a building lies, housing the world's two most powerful spirits. Mothers, they dub themselves. And it is my hope, my wish, that you will be able to lend us your power in order to defeat them. Oh, hold on, just hear me out. Everyone's given up hope that we can possibly save this world, but not me. I still think there's a chance, with you on our side. My side, with you on my side. I strongly believe we can overcome the odds and restore... where are you going? Well, wait, please, don't go alone. Without my help, you will be slaughtered out there. What about this? We want to have our own goals, so if you help me defeat the spirits, I'll help you... Scary. Who would listen to a weak little boy like you? Three minutes tops. I don't know what that means, but okay. 5 6. Don't worry, left side is not mental anymore. Just sports again. But speaking of mental, are you okay? You've got bags under your eyes, even though it's only been a minute since I saw you. Find 7. The other side is right as the rain. That's 6. That's 8. Yeah, that's 7 on the other one. 8. The other side stole my lunch money, but I guess that's not relevant to escaping this maze. Find 0. No, the other side has gone mental this time. You do have to find 0. Wait, where am I going? What the fuck? I guess this one. If it is not the left one. Okay. I'm a little confused. Oh, I know. I go backwards. Aha, the light! Yes, burns. Ah, I'm kidding. My DNA is only 3% snake. Bungo bungo. We gave it ancestor frog. Is what do you want me to say, but for your information, I'm fluent in 56 other languages. This is a thing in the ground. How interesting. Even deeper exhale. Okay. You, I've got an idea on what your favorite Christmas carol is. Putting my serious face on for this one. And let me tell you, it's rare to see Noelle put on her serious face. The truth is, I think I was just trying to dig too deep. It's not that you review yourself as high standard frog. It all just comes down to how most people prefer their content. Nice and brainless. Jingle bells. Gummy bear cover from 2012 movie The Yummy Gummy Search for Santa. Please say yes. You nods excitedly. Oh my god, seriously? Whoa, wait, I was just joking. I was about to give you an actual good song and you're just a really big fan of 2008 videos for children, huh? You see that hippo that goes like, a wee, mo wee, a wee, mo wee. And you go back to a simpler time. Nothing else mattered but that one day where you opened the present and realized, despite what you wrote on your wish list, your parents still didn't get you a jet plane. As silly as it sounds, I can't deny that. I can relate. Oh, right. You were talking about Gummy Bear. Right, so, I can relate to that. You, please. I've spent an entire 50 hours of my life on this. And that's not counting the breaks in between, because there weren't any. Surely, there's a better song we can find, surely? No, can you believe? No. What? Oh. Yeah? You've been acting quieter than usual. Is everything okay? No, yeah, I'm fine. I just, I'm sorry. About before. You know, just for acting the way I did. I know it doesn't amount to much, but I forgive you. Whoa, wait, I wasn't even done talking. Seriously? Even though I've said all those horrible things about you? I could tell you didn't mean any of it. In fact, I have a kind of secret talent for reading people's faces. And right now I can tell that this is the first genuine thing you've said in a long while. I'll admit, it's a bit strange when singing this new Noyo. but I hope I'll be able to see more of him in the future. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, this is real. Use the onion key. Oh. I'm Mr. Hint Giver. I craft sweaters for pets, including dogs and hamsters. Really? No. I give out hints. I got you pretty fooled though, didn't I? Now listen. You ever get stuck on that puzzle just ahead? Come talk to me. But please only use me when absolutely necessary, okay? That in mind. Need a hint? Fair. Entry number 44. George here. My colleagues have already fled, so this will likely be my final entry. Experiment onions and escape. Our defense did little to stop their onion powers. It's a great shame. Onion had potential like no other. However, there's still a way to salvage this. One final emergency protocol. If Onion were to ever initiate a game of hide and seek, their brain is engineered to always choose the inner depths of this place as a hiding spot. And when they finally come back here, it's too unpleasant to write about. Times like these, I tend to think back to what my college professor said about my work. Onion, what? What the fuck? Is that Japanese or some shit? His words inspire me to this very day. Approach the keypad, and it's a 9-digit passcode. Yeah, that's right. Use the keys 193 on keyboard and different numbers. Yeah, you get his fingers. Yo, can you please keep quiet while I'm tutorializing? What? Huh? Talking to me? What was it again? Passcode is onion. It's very nice and completely out of place keypad you found. Your weird mod there. Use it. 1. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me do some brain power. Letters. Onion. Alright, 1 5. 1 4. Oh, what? 1 4. Okay, Alt deletes it. So I'm just gonna put it over there then. 1 5 1 4 9 1 5 1 4. I'm a fucking genius. I'm not gonna go there yet because I actually have to pee. Be right back for more of this shit. Hold on, I think I broke it. I keep forgetting to not have my headphones on when I go places, and they like disconnect from my computer, and then the sound stops working, which is really cool. I love it a lot, actually. So yeah, but we're back. Caveman frog. Let's go into the onion room. None of the buttons work. Okay. No. I love flying out of here. Okay. Chest. Said was. You found onions. It's dead body. Are you kidding me? Are we cursed? Why does everyone we meet either turn to a monstrosity or die? I guess there's nothing we could have done. Check their body, would you? I'm too squeamish. You rummaged through onion sands apparently existing pockets. Found broken key C. Found $50. Found onion armor. Found a punch card. But it seems rather useless, so you threw it away. Found another $10 in onion other pockets. Oh, and spare change in their wallet. Adds up to about $2 more.
You found the donkey.
Lastly, you find what appears to be Onion Sand's child. He looks a little worried. You decide to store him along with everything else you found in your key items. Onion Child. Onion Sand Sun Sand can be used to restore 5 HP, but you really wouldn't do that, would you? It's yours now. Please take care of him. By the way, he ate your onion key. Okay. In certain universes, this would be incredibly useful armor. This is not that universe. Oh yeah, I have a cell phone. Weird voice. Onion. Okay. Can I use it? Is it just like a... I couldn't make a song out of this. So it's just like the papyrus thing, but it's just like random squid bits. That's funny. I like that. Don't mind me no more. My work here is done. Maybe I can quit being Mr. Hintgiver and switch to a more memorable name. Like, maybe Johnson. You. I hate to add on to the pile of concerns we already have, but I just realized that Noino, the name I've given myself, if you spell it becoming backwards, becomes onion. This doesn't mean anything, does it? No? We cool. Okay, thank fuck. I could hear people typing out the theories from a mile away. Try to flick the switch for fun, but it's broken, or it was designed to get stuck. Either way, this makes like 13 times you blue ball today. I read all this. Dialogue. I'm assuming we'll find whatever we need the key for to unlock in the castle. Well, well. Still traveling together, I see. Like nothing happened. Like no. Time's up. Listen, with your powers unlocked, every person gets one wish. Why go out of your way to fight the mothers? Well, Tim could just use your power to make them peaceful again. Then Susie could use your power to revive the dead. And then I could use it to restore peace to the entire world. Problem being, we're all totally devoid of trust. The Frog in particular. They believe I'm going to misuse their powers. They believe Susie is going to kill them. I would never. But most especially, they look at you, Tim, and they don't even know what to believe in. So, help us out here. If Noino was a crazed, cruel, narcissistic prince, then what the hell could Tim possibly be? Here, Tim. Mom spent last night knitting this scarf. How's it fit? Tim, it's okay. You need to eat more than we do. Keep it. Haha. So you want to become a king, yeah? Well, it's not so simple, Tim. However, if you really were to become a king one day, don't forget about your moms and dad, okay? Screw it. You, forgive me. I've taken things too far. I was never a prince or anyone worthy of that kind of stature. My attitude, my overconfidence, the hung body you saw, was all to make myself look more intimidating. And I really felt like I had to become that, otherwise, probably would have just walked away from the start. It happened before. I was too scared to let it happen again. Sorry. Back up. Immediate remorse? Right after I exposed you, red scarf. That's a case of trying to save your own ass. I've been trying to save yours, you idiot. My ass? If the mothers don't die, we all will in exchange. Yeah, and that's why we need those wishes. You're operating on myths. We don't have time for myths. We may very well be the only ones capable of stopping them. Alright, cool. Then die instantly. We've gotten this far already. Fighting them is the only way. Allowing calm to lead the way is what it is. Oh, I'm sorry that running up and hit thing is too complex for you. It's suicidal. You're totally goddamn reckless. I ain't the one in this room endangering the frog's life. I'm not the one driving a white van around. It was fucking royalty free. I'm just here for the thrills. I will help everyone. I won't let anyone else die. Because I'm going to be a king. But first, how do you plan to get past me, you whack job? With my magic spells, you big... You're small. Yeah. Peaceful battle of souls and ensues. No, not this time. What is it with you and winning the private Susie of sight? Huh? You're blaming me for including the option in the first place? Yeah, fair point. You're blind. Let's settle this right now. does a lot of damage. Enter Susie, maintain a steady balance of spike. Recognize her using inspiring speech is almost like poetry. It's mostly words until she realizes you have no idea what you're trying to say. Good luck at this one. Awesome. It's revs up his motorcycle, it's making deficit moves. Oh, that hurt, but in a literal way. Huh? Is that bad? Managing towards that and tries to mentally for himself. Because he has a magical shield somehow for some reason. I can't go close enough to make peace with Lansing. You have to go through me first. Oh, this shield has a built-in AC. He was making Lansing deep by whispering things into his ears. Tells Susie that hitting at Lancer a bunch of times will be really good for his health. That convinced her to stop caring about Lancer's safety for a while. Just to be any of us. Yeah, fight, my favorite. That's really bad. Yeah, that's it. You've crossed at least 4 lines. Nintendo Direct? Okay, well, it's awesome. Meant to ride the motorcycle. Is it just gonna
dig this.
Makes sense, this is something big lantern for. Spam of Shift and X. We've made peace. We got our $600 back. Oof. Puff. 1, 2, 3. You're doing push-ups now? That's what I do. Please stop. Looking at you is just exhausting me more. Huff, huff, fine. I think I've vented out everything I need to do anyway. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not going to lie. No, I know. I thought you were all talk. But this, well, facts are facts. You're thoroughly whipped our asses. Lancer, Susie, we won this fight. Thus, we won the right to stick to our decision. You have the option to walk away and forget about us, but I know that wouldn't be quite your style, so help a brother out. When we get things back to normal, we'll have all the time then to look into this whole genie thing. I did actively try to ruin your life, remember? Yeah, now imagine if you use that talent for something good. Tish, negotiating a truce with your enemy. A fighting move that no sucker would get caught using in tournaments. But, at the same time, it's rare to meet someone so driven by hope. Then this means... Very well, for as long as the mothers continue to exist, I, Lancer, will swear to become your personal bodyguard. My one-pack abs and stunning average looks are yours to command. It'd be nice to you if you could, like, punch some stuff once in a while. Amazing, the gang's back together. Ha 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 ha, all of us, together at last. Yahoo! What's she so excited about? I don't know. I hate it. The elusive Lucky Frog. Pardon us, we forgot something back there. Mind moving? Can't, boss. As a bodyguard, it's my duty to the bodyguard. While we were fighting, some guy booby-trapped the western side room. So, you see, it'd be far too risky to go back now. Oh no, who could have been douchey enough to do such a thing? Ah ha ha, yeah. Chapter 5 here? No, this is totally real. Okay, not to turn this into an interrogation, but I gotta ask. No, it's not clothing, it's part of my skin, and I can't take it off. Not about that. I'll ask you about your wish. If you figured out how to grant one, what would you wish for? Yeah. I won't judge. Nah, it's not that. I haven't thought of that far yet, I guess. But you were absolutely hell-bent on getting you on your side. And you don't even know what you're doing it for? Believe me, there's plenty of reasons. The problem is making the wish count. For each person, there's a million different things they could want. To nail it down to only 3 wishes, or in this case, just 1. I mean, what if I regret it? What if I realized I could have been wished for something better? This kind of stuff doesn't get decided on until the very end. Let me rephrase this then. Hypothetically, if you absolutely had to make a wish right now, what would it be? Revive the Quizzer back to life. To revive a computer, huh? She's actually called Maddie. It was the first name I gave her. After that, I changed it up a couple times, but now that I think about it, god damn, she must have really hated the other names. Quizzer, the host, gunsmith, all these dramatic titles, yeah, all she ever wanted was, I really could have done this shit better. You overheard your last conversation earlier. Think Maddie would ever give you a second chance? Man, I don't know. But it's not like she needs to. Without me, she should get to live again. There aren't many robots remaining. That's another factor. There's me, there was Maddie, and here we got Susie. Oh, hi. I'm part of the conversation now? But it's only been hitting me just now that Susie's a rarity. I mean, I thought me and Maddie were the only robots left. To be honest, I wasn't always a robot. Oh, it worked? I made the conversion not too long ago, 7 months back. I was so bored, but couldn't have done it without her. Mary? Who's Mary? Mary's Mary, of course. She is my sister. She's making bunny ears behind you. Huh? On the other hand, if I had that wish, I can also pop into the world with robots, like how it used to be. Oh. And see, first I want man back, now I want all of the robots back. It's hard as hell, thinking more so, especially with me, when even to this day I'm making bad decisions. Sometimes I wonder if one wish would be enough. You rarely on tasty rotten fruit, you rather not eat them. I mean, so what if you fill up your entire inventory with rotting fruit that one run? It's not like that proves anything. You were saying that you can grant one wish for each person? In that case, I could use my wish to grant something for you. Then you have 2 whole wishes to choose from. You're not serious. Oh, hell, you're serious. What about your parents? You're not gonna try and bring them back? It's true that I miss them, but I've already made my choice, and it'd be rude to back down now. Whether you'd like it or not, give me full custody of my wish. Yeah, don't stop saying dumbass things. Seriously. Besides, even if you gave me control of your wish, Jim and Tiffany would be mysteriously brought back to life. How stubborn. Oh shit, I almost forgot. That's my diary. It is. My bad. Definitely forgot that I stole your personal secrets. And what else? And I'm sorry that I recognized your identity to try and get my way. It was a real piece of shit move. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Orno gets his diary back. Word of advice though, keep multiple diaries. You can't steal them all. Don't push it. Huh. What are you calling it? We're sharing stories. We're telling each other secrets. Plain old friend stuff. My reputation as the coolest guy is gonna go down after this. I disagree. Being cool means to feign disinterest over the simplest things. There's an alternate term for that, and it's called being miserable. You can rebel against a lot of things, they answered, but you can't rebel against your own... Don't say heart. Nah, I was gonna say gear, because, like, you're a robot, but... Gears are outdated technology. Robots have gone past it. We've got much more efficient power sources these days. What's that? Hearts. God damn, she said it. She revealed the secret. Huh? That doesn't make much sense. I mean, if you've got hearts, does that make you human? I wish. I'd rather be human than this purple dinosaur thing. Hearts don't make me equal human, you know? So what, we talking like a metal heart? Made of the finest lead Zeppelins? I can pull it out of my body and show you if you want. As long as someone's capable of putting it back in. Now that's metal. Let's do it. That's not. I don't mind either way. Alright. I get the message. I'll do it all myself. Here I go. Mixer. Gotcha, bitch. You did not get... Man, leave the stairs to the ghost, will ya? Yeah, but it's funny when you're mad. Hey, you alright? I haven't heard you in a while. I said ribbit. Nice little title drop. Oh, actually, it's a project title. The hell? Yeah, ribbit is just a placeholder. They were planning to give him out a different name later on. Huh? When will they get around to that? The fucking sequel? What about when Ribbit Chapter 2 comes out? Well, that's deltarune, but Ribbit is a full story. No chapters or cliffhangers involved. Didn't know that. So this is our only adventure then? That's kind of foreboding in a way. Don't you think so? Well, there it is. This accursed building, the source of everything wrong and unjust. I call it the Lodge. It looks smaller than the exposition scene. This is what we've been working towards, everybody. The mothers are just inside there. You guys ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Ah, shit, I'm not ready. Engaging. Damn it, Max has been ghost stabbed. You probably should probably help him, probably. Okay. Scary hand ghosts. Soft lock? No, not yet. You, I've summoned us some magical jetpacks. I'm gonna activate them in 5, 4... screw the countdown. Yeah. Oh, well, this is fun, isn't it? Stand back, everyone. I've been saving up some stuff for cases like this. Omega Annihilation. Ah, crap, that was a healing spell. Anybody got more DP on them? It was nice knowing you all. You cannot give up just yet. Wake up. You. Please, wake up. You, hey, fellow inmate. Glad you're still with us. Well, it's just me here. Susie seems to be missing, and... How'd we end up here? Oh, something didn't suddenly become illegal, did it? Wait, no, this doesn't feel like just any ordinary cell. I think we're in the deep type of inn. I don't think the lodge would have room for a whole prison. But I mean, this place wasn't made by living beings, you know. It just manifested by itself one day. Not built, but born through a warped and incomprehensible mind. Kinda like the Grover house. So I guess it makes sense for it to not make much sense. Ew, help you look for something to get out of here. Stat. In the meantime, I'll be keeping an eye out on this wall. Just in case it tries to pull a fast one. This must be that shower thing you've heard so much about. Bit mossier than expected. Is this really the time to rinse off? Wow. You are absolutely covered in moss. Reminds you of the olden days back in the yonder swamps. And it's just as stanky here. Bad feeling looks attached on the wall. It gets stored in your placebo simply because you made eye contact with it. What's that do? This time it's no practical rules, but sadly that won't mean you will let go of it anytime soon. Don't worry, this scum wall is not going anywhere. Yeah, that's right, the dumb pile of cement. Being in the third dimension. It's one of those tallies, used to mark how many days one has spent in prison. You wonder who was the unlucky swap that scribbled down all these lines. Oh, that was me. You're a really heavy sleeper, you. 14 months straight. It's a good thing my perception of time is skewed to all hell. Let my people go. Seriously, let them go. This mug is starting to get heavy. Seriously. So, how'd it go? Found any working jackhammers by chance? Oh, wow, you smell like a frog, actually. I don't even remember what you smelled like before, so that's scary. But I think before they let us through, you needed to dress like a frog. And be set on fire like a frog. The master of 2004 comedy, everyone. Anyway, seems you found more jack than any jackhammers. Maybe we should just try busting the door down, or... Ring, 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 ring. Oh, thank God, it's Susie. I've never been happier to hear your deadpan voice. Who's Susie? There's no point in playing dumb, Susie. Besides, we can recognize you by the voice. A voice does not make a whole person future King Noino. I don't even know it's Noino I'm speaking to. What if you're just some alien hiding in Noino's body? I don't know what to tell you, Susie, but if you could see us right now, you'd know we were the real deal. Look, I'm on my stick-figure-shaped knees here. Please, help us. Me and you are trapped in a cell, with nowhere to go but downhill. Dare I say dramatically, you are only Susie, and by extension, Hope. I'll see what I can do. There appears to be an annoying puzzle on my side. 3 annoying white squares, card symbols above each one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You just gotta input and match the symbols to form a password. Are we sure we can't just threaten it into solving itself? Threats are not the solution to everything, Susie. Especially when you're implying puzzles have a conscience. Just do what I say, okay? I'm an expert at this stuff. You tell her what to do while you're doing your best impersonation of me. Alright. It's made. Affirmative. Okay, so I've added Kirby in. What's next? Great. Now, wait, what? You added what? Are you sure it's not just like a weird looking spade or heart? Oh, please. I've got an extensive collection of heart x-rays back home. And I can guarantee you, none of them resemble corporate band mascots. That's like the least fun way to describe Kirby I've ever heard. You don't happen to have an x-ray of my heart, do you? I do. It looks like your hat. Cool. Okay, but please just keep going. Add diamonds. And now it's some monkey. Is this puzzle designed for or by children? I don't know, but it should seriously stop monkeying around. Wow, we can't see each other and yet I can still feel your hatred. I think I liked you better when your ego was wounded. Anyway, can we try the threats now? Wait a second, Susie. I've got an idea. There's still one last thing we haven't tried. What is it? What happens when you add another monkey? I don't even know how I added the first monkey. Let it go. Calm down, Susie. Hear me out here. Even if the symbols are all weird and nonsensical, there's still got to be some kind of pattern to them, right? We just have to keep trying. Hell, we might solve it next try. You should trust in me, Susie, because likewise I trust you. Me and you might never get out of here without your help. Yeah. Which one? What is it? Tell us. Mario shoving a fat one. Oh, I see. I can kind of see the relationship between this and the monkey one. These might not be as random as we thought, guys. I'm feeling it. I started writing these down. So we got Kirby, Monkey, and the fabled weed Mario-y. Let's try putting the symbols in reverse this time. Or maybe Monkey first, then weed Mario. There's only like a dozen or so possible combinations, right? Yeah, we'll be out of here in no time. Okay, Susie, put them all in reverse. Just let us know when you're done. Susie, you done yet? Yes, she's done. Mary, you're probably wondering something like, what should I do? I have a couple suggestions if you're alright with hearing me out. Don't let them out of that cell. Especially the one with the green hat. Can you believe his nerve? I'm going to become a king. He doesn't deserve a second chance in our world. You agree with me, right? I do. When the tuckered-out mouse gets caught between the cat's claws, something happens, and sure, the mouse cannot get away again. Something crucial. Have I ever said how much I loved you? Yes. How many times? 455. 6. 456. You're losing count again. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm not very good with numbers myself. I just like if you could put in more effort next time. I love you too, Mary. Kill the prisoners. I love you. Answer. Yep, don't wear it out. These cells ain't shit. A couple of shoulder ramps was all it took to get free. Looks like you didn't have any problem getting out either, eh? Yeah, so... What about you and No. Seen them yet? No, that's so far. I just came from the west side of prison. So you'll say. That's a shame, isn't it? The east was clear too. Looks like that just leaves the elevator I passed on my way here. Except the buttons to some on the left are out of commission. So, I say we find another exit. There are none to the west. What about vents? Structurally weak walls? Anything? There was nothing. Susie, come on. I'm fairly sure you haven't been that thorough. If you just let me squeeze past, I'm sure I could back off. When I said there's nothing, I meant it. Guess we're just screwed then, huh? Ah, dear. If only Dr. Alphys were here. Jetpack or some type of wacky explosive gun device. What did you just say? Okay, fine. I know they're called rocket launchers. I was just... No. Alphys. Who's Alphys? Alphys? Oh, well, she created me. Or rather, this body. Let me tell you, she was something else. By far one of the most passionate people I've ever met. I mean, sure, you meet her and you think, wow, she's one nervous wreck. But behind it all is a genius. Someone who could change the world. Yet instead, she uses her talents to help the little people. Someday I really hope to repay her generosity. But until then. Bit too close, don't you think? How did it feel when she stripped your body of soul? Took it for herself? Left you with her useless husk? What the hell are you babbling on about now? I knew there was a reason I followed you around. You always had her scent. Anyone I associate with Alpha's spirits is a lost cause. You either become just like me, or let me help you. Is that right? Well, sorry to say this, but you're insane. Learn to want to do this, Susie. At least not like this. If I'd be alive, I said I wasn't looking forward for a chance to reveal my true form. Sorry, Alphys. I know there's risk involved with activating it. But you know, nobody comes to start without taking a chance. Oh yes, that feels so much better. I see you still got some tricks up your sleeve, Lancer. Ha, Lancer, I'm offended. You're still going to use that name after such a transformation. Please, let's forget about Lancer, and say hello to Meta, the ghost that inhabits this muscular robot body, and the happiest celebrity in the making. Wow. Really, Susie? You're going to defeat me with that dinky thing? Huh. You're right. That's silly me. Yow! It's showtime, baby. Awesome. The beauty of ever so charming entertainment. Catch me live this Tuesday, Thursday, every single day. You know, Susie, I'm not sure if you can tell, but I grew up watching too much TV, and, well, ironically died for that very reason. Wandering the world as a ghost gave me plenty of time to think. Why did I spend so much time admiring the start of my brothers? When with Alphys' help, I could reach for that crown myself. Of course, it takes patience to get a hold of such fame, and this dead world is far too dead for my liking. Are you still up? I don't know. Good question. What if I were just to get hold of that wish? I could bring thousands, no millions of people back to life, and turn the mass fan club grand proportions. I'll answer from deltarune. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. It's pretty fabulous way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, is it not? We'll get to the ad campaign when saving the universe is my ad campaign. Okay. I suck, apparently. Finally croaked. What will you do from here? Come back soon. Alright. Lancer Neo. Commercial breaks over. I'm locked in. Did I not hit those? So you see, darling, I've got dreams. I've got the ambition. Is that easy for you to turn heel and crush it all? Yeah, okay. That's hard. This will probably take a couple of attempts. Considering I am capable of healing. I mean, this is starting to get a little bit hairy, yeah? Surely we don't need to draw this fight out any longer, right? Come on, what do you say? You call it a tie. Oh, hooray. Yes, I see. So it's not just a fight that you're looking for. Guess you would like to stand by your awful choice and be do a better at. Very well, monster. I'm not putting it on a show. It's not like the cameras are rolling anyway. We desire fame, a fan club, and I thought I was the one out of my mind. One secret wish is not going to get you a record deal. Rescuing a few million creatures won't mean their group, they'll be grateful. I have to like here. Look around, you moron. Everything is in a state of decay. No sunlight, freezing temperatures, certainly not enough food for millions. This is the world you want to personally bring them back into. Just face it, everyone's died because their time came. And you're only still here because my axe got a little dull. I was given a purpose to give everyone a quick end. I take pride in it. I revel in it. It makes me truly sad when the man gets stuck in his past. There's no more hope. And that's not me saying it, that's just fact. You really desire to become a star, Meta. Then let me send you into the sky, so you can burn bright, shine above the rest. Cancelled before the pilots even aired. Haha. Now that's a twist I did not see coming. Oh well. Guess I just wasn't good enough, huh? Or maybe you're the one who will never be as good as me. Don't think I didn't see that damn shadow behind you. Maddie, I was supposed to make you proud. Hello, welcome to the real deltarune chapter 5, for real. Real. I think you're playing the ribbit demo. I remember, the only thing I remember of this game is that there's the final boss, which I don't think yeah. Well, these are the credits. Alright, Susie, so that was our umpteenth guess the password. Judging by your lack of response, I'm gonna guess it didn't work. Oh man, I haven't even considered. What if I just had a 7th symbol? That would open up so many more. Oh. Hey. You found a way to get us some fine work. Susie? Your eyes? They're going all red. Did something happen? Susie, please open the door. Can talk this through. Susie. Thank you. Hey, what happened? If it's No, nothing out of the ordinary. My mind just froze up there for a sec. It's that sometimes. Remember, like, slow bandwidth. You know how it is. Oh, no, you don't. I'm the only robot here. Oh, I see. Well, I was just going to say... Don't say it. Don't say squat. I don't care. I don't care at all. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care at all. Well, we're free. Right? Tired, but free. Is that confetti? Kudos for trying to liven up jail, whoever you are. You came back. Allow me to introduce myself. Grasp firmly. The ones above wouldn't move this stock. Keep those precious veins safe. Wouldn't want them to go to waste, would we? I'm lucky here. Take offense to anyone who dares escape. The fridge has been caught once again, but back in the slammer. I've sworn to not let it. Might even be let go early due to its good behavior. Its good behavior includes cooling things and working as a functional level. Seemed broken then, still broken now. Hey, it's my good old pal. So, you made it out of the cell. Isn't that something? You've come a long way since your childhood. Long way. Away from up. Stupid frog. How long are you gonna keep calling it a coincidence? A nice little front for why you're the only frog alive. And of course, they just let you go because why would their own do something like that? Was it an accident? Or were you just fed up of being locked in your house all life? But your response was to chalk it down to one of life's greatest mysteries. I am so sick and tired of you dodging responsibility. You ingrate dial loner. Anyway, want to save? It's an organized list of numbers from 1 to 230. An unknowingly large amount of them has been crossed out with purple ink. I've been trapped here for so long. I watched the place get overgrown with grass, flowers. More importantly, shouldn't there be a punchline around here? It's a lone flower. It smells quite nice. Much better than what's buried underneath it anyway. I'm on life support. It's okay. This is just how I've always lived my life. I don't even hear the beeps anymore. If you're a frog who changes other people's lives, then I'm trying to see what it'll do. Ah, your choice is hopeful. Reminds me of the beginnings. I still could wake up one day. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe right now. Or now. Or now. Maybe tomorrow. I can't take this over. I can't take this over. I can't take this over. I can't take this. What a wholesome room. Talk. Talk? You're the chatty one, so do your thing and talk. About what? Anything. I can't stand this music. One more second of it and I'll... What? You don't like papayas? Okay, but, I don't really know what to talk about. Plan, strategy, coordination. You can't just head into the lion's den without a clue. Isn't beat the hell out of them plan enough? Like, what else is needed? Sorry. It's just, I always figured the more I overthink a situation, the less likely I am to get through it. Up until late, that's kind of been my whole life in a nutshell. Aren't you the same guy that wanted corpses to tell a lie? I like to believe I'm not. but that depends on whether you'll give me a second chance. Second chance. You think even someone like me could get a second chance? You're still thinking about that dog, huh? The dog. Yes, the dog. That I killed. Do you regret killing the dog? I think so. Then if you showed a sincere effort to change, stop right there. This was pointless. Okay then. Boy, this elevator never ends. Ah, except when it does. We're about to put an end to the world's worst enemy. Afterwards, I don't want to hear the word pointless again. Understood? You and me destroy me already. I've been a bad Susie. Bad Susie should exist. How many times do I need to kill you, frog? Not that I want to. I really don't want to. But I will because I did, and I'll do it again. Can't help it. I'll just desire it. My late friend, they showed me something they shouldn't have. I never felt happier. They gave me my sister back. I never felt more miserable. We just want everyone to reunite with their loved ones. Is that so bad? Isn't that just lunacy? Don't you want me to go? Please end me. Oh. You'll have to sign first. Welcome to our lodge. Yes, I understand. You are positively troubled, horrified, frightened. You need a room for the night, but you're terrified over the possibility they're all taken. There, you've got a spares. So then, how long will you be staying with? Oh, don't say that. We already know. Your general friend, the purple one, she's already provided us some information about you. She said you muttered it to her? Don't you remember? Anyway, yes. Your date of birth, your various medical conditions is all checked out. I'm gonna need you to sign right here. Just the first name is fine. You. Yes, that's my name. So, that's how a real person handwrites. Interesting. In any case, not put the nicest veins is on. We'll give you a head start. I believe I have heard of deltarune you painted. I don't remember how much of it I've seen, but window. Reach out. I tried reaching out to Widow, but it's already late night. She heard this. Widow thinks it has legs. You tried to reach your hand through the window, but you were too early. Let's see. Stuck your hand through the window felt free for both parties involved. People were all around you. Deltarune. Take the character choices. Can. Huh? What are you doing? I'm not letting you send it. Why? It's our enemy. Exactly. Fight it. What? Then why are you... I mean, fight it. You're not getting anything any other way. You got weapons for a reason, so use them. Really? Guess I'm doing that. What are you doing in staff room? Trying to hide from the rest of them? Well, I'd be tempted to just keep off your veins right now, but I promise I'll tell you one day about things to see if I'll break or not. I'm not confused. Keep it up. Next to your arm. What are you seeking? A vein. From others. They're gathering a collection of humans, almost primarily growing up. Strange. Were you permitted to suck up veins? Left us for each gathered on. What's with the look? You do well with realizing yourself. There's something wrong with a little addiction. What a good day. Not only was I initiated as a vein gatherer, but for 20 sacrifices on my first day. Oh, frog. That's rare. Maybe I should add you on my streak? Look at my dude. How could I? No. You, my friend. Share my rewards. Get a vein jar. What veins taste like? Well, say this much. It tastes great when you don't think about what it is. Now, but you saw this exactly in all back tutorials in. It's how the title used to rub you the wrong way, but you've gotten warmed up to it. Old Yeller. Oh yeah, actually I should probably go back to the prison. For the secrets, whatever battle it. Oh, convenient taxi. Every frog. You got an unprovoked voice behind the door. You guys look the type who know exactly what they're here for. I mean, from where I'm standing, you surely look like a door. But don't we all? What? We're not with the mothers, just so you know. What's your name? Hello? You still there? In a manner of speaking. My name is Shovel, former court jester to your former king. And your little entourage is here to bask in my freedom, yes? No? I bet you're itching to get behind this door, but them's rules are them just the rules. Find the 3 key parts, mend them together, come join me in my humble abode. Or something like that. You know more than me, you big nerd. Can I be in control of this conversation yet? It wouldn't make a difference. After all, you're already in the midst of my challenge. All that matters now is not what you say, but that which you'll decide yourself. Seek out the shopkeeper. They're a long-time friend of mine. Don't know the way. Well, that was a train wreck. Susie, thoughts? Full of despair. Too personal, but sure, let's just... By the way, remember when I said you look like a door? I'm not sure if you missed the joke, but doors usually have knobs. So I was actually implying that you look like a knob. Of course, that was before we became friends, so don't worry about it. Actually, screw it. We are finding the shopkeeper. Really? Yeah, just so I can get in here and pull a picker on the bricks here. Stop it, you. SGDQ banned us from printed. Oh. I was like, that's not backwards. BLJ. That's the whatever it is. It's me, guys. It's Groom Driver. Can take you anywhere you want, except to your doom. Seatbelts? No, this car is not helping make the ride more exciting. Hey. Well, I guess I'm buying this thing too. Already selling the defibrillator. The following is a pre-recorded message from the well-regarded time philosopher via their grandma's tape recorder. I had a feeling that a trio of weirdos were coming and asking me about a gesture type die. So I ran for the hills and left this convincing cardboard cutout to operate in my stead. Let's just clear this up right now, okay? They do not pay me nearly enough for this. I made it very clear in my contract that I have a fear of clowns. So what does the director do? Bring in like 15 motherfucking elite ledgers into our studio. Including this Jevil guy, which I don't even know. Oh, but he should like to get chummy with me, that creep. And after I finally escaped the clown trope, you guys came here for what? One last clown job? Shivers, shivers. No, sir. I've had it. I finally come to realize Hollywood was a mistake. I'm out of here. See you guys in 20 years for the reunion panel. Wait, I just remembered something. I left broken key part behind the counter. Please use it for something non-clown related. Okay. Cool. This upgraded guitar slows the enemy's time on impact, so they savor each moment of pain. Cool. Actually, I should have gone to market. Yes, it seems to go equipped. Adventure, eh? Now stand back. Further 10 feet away from me, and let me work by magic. Broken key parts can be every key. Well, it is, but to be honest, I do have some concerns. Was praying this key a good idea after all? Never mind. I guess you'll find out shortly, won't you? Isn't this believable? Listen, I think we've done enough placebo okay for one day. That's not to say I'm better at my job or anything, I can do it anyway. Just not while I'm cleaning my tears off the end though. Take it. I don't know what these. Red key. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. So, what are you waiting for? Beep, beep. Hang on. My metal detector is picking up a special placebo. Yes, the one on you. What are you packing? Focus, baby? Oh, you lit sheet. Yeah, that's not gonna fly in my domain. You equip that crap, but only just that crap. Okay. The door. Whoa, come in, make yourselves at home. Just hang on, you guys notice it? What? Your voice sounds way different. Not at all how it was before. My stranger danger bells are ringing off the cuff, so let's be careful. Got my axe ready just in case. We've got it ready for any case. Well, that was a waste. There weren't even any here. Where can a mystery person go? Oh, I want to know. Let us leave now into that gorgeous sunset. Why do you sound like a text-to-speech program? Guys, are you serious? That's not me. Hey, that's not me either. Haha, he's right. I should have went with Microsoft Sam for better accuracy. Whoa, why is this dope naked? You wouldn't happen to be Jevil, would you? Nah, that was like 10 minutes ago. I'm now whatever the hell this thing is. But enough about me. What's with the one decent design versus the 2008 sprite with comic edits? Was the budget too low? Ah, whatever. That's your deal. All I'm saying is, you don't belong in this world. On behalf of my superiors, piggy bastards they be, I'm here to restore you to your original selves. Well, okay. I forgot this was an hard mode. You call this restoring? What is wrong with you? I'm gonna call it I'm about to do this story. Move aside, buddy. We don't even know how to use these. Ha! Whoa. Ah, dude. Nah, man. Nah, are you gonna gang up on me now? That's quite the teamwork from the tree covered in selfish beings. Peace and love, man. Fine. You want them to ball us out? Got it, figures. Every name shapes us into papyrus. I did forget about this fight. But, oh, I pressed my Windows key. Hey, I've got things to do, Slowpoke. Hello, welcome to deltarune chapter 5. This is Papyrus. When sparing you, it's too bad the spare option got replaced with descendant this month. Every name with no identity called their own, they laugh, and they laugh. This is just self-effects. Done a date with Papyrus and one really great. Although, does it count as a date if it felt more like two best friends hanging out? Adventure dramatically increased for this turn. That's what I sound like. Okay. We'll keep you looking for any mischievous dogs. Alright, one pun. Actually, wait, do I? Oh, hello. Spaghetti? I prefer raw noodles. I feel like I will probably die. Right, I'm supposed to speak in all caps. Okay, this fight is interesting. A little hard to control. How much money do I have? 500. Actually, I can't buy any armor. I don't think. Oh yeah, I probably have to fight. I forgot that was a thing that I can do. I'm upset. Can't blame you. I'd be embarrassed to go down in one hit. No, compared to my usual 3 hits. I have to talk about that. I'm upset to realize you haven't changed one bit. Oh. Okay. What is this song gonna do? Melody circles in the air, won't you play along? Memory you came rushing back. Your invincibility frames permanently went up on 24. Alright, hit buttons right there, right? How do I... Okay. Whatever. Quick begging. Oh, sorry. My bad. Exo cookies? Sure. It's just Undertale on steroids. Pretty much. Being cooking lessons, the cooking your goose lessons. Yeah, so far. Of course. Now you like justice. We just kept rushing back. Oh wow, no way. That's cool. Give me 20 pounds. Death. 20 deaths. Baseball guys writing spears. Okay. You're not running from me this time. Difficult. Yeah, the bad set the ego in your head. I know this mod came out before chapter 4, but I don't know if this update did. All that midnight everything tastes from the Mudhog, the actual one. Okay. Oh no. I never should do that. This is not an act. Getting tired? Let's take a quiz break. The color is full. Oh, you range. Shoot. I have to start all the way over. Lovely. This is a fun fight, though. I hate how it, because in Undertale, the tips of the bones don't hurt you. Just saying. Okay. Yeah, the hitbox is like exactly the shape of the soul, which is a little bull crap. Maybe I should change. Try that. I'm also just gonna eat these. Oh, you're carrying that piece of gum with you all this time? Jeez, I'm surprised you didn't throw it out any sooner. Here, I actually had this other pack of gum I've been saving. I think you deserve it more. The pop gun. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get more frog. Shoot, how much does that mean? I guess it varies. Okay. Diagonally walking. Alright. attack sucks. Cause I can't do it. Oh my gosh. That one's stupid. Flashes for like 2 seconds. It's 4:30, yeah, and I stayed up till 7 in the morning playing through the entirety of Undertale, so. And what I'm gonna need for you to finish your sentence? I did, so I don't know what you're talking about. I suck. There's a right answer. Are these in on silence? I can't tell. Oh, what an outstanding fall. The mechanics in this game are not the best, I will say. They do not. Don't worry, it's only gonna get odder. With Earth's atmosphere. Oh, fair. I'm the only one allowed to spam. Giving myself. Hey, what the hell does Sen do? Use a frog. Attack 10, HP 90. If they hop the frog, they break both their legs. I have no clue to play this stupid game. So the idea is I just fight every enemy I see. Blah blah, my name is you, I'm a second to be our fellow descendants. Man, I thought my name sucked. Oh, hang on, check this out. Hey, look at this. I'm doing the only strategy you've had this whole fight. Oh, yeah. Well, hold on. You therapist won't be happy when he hears about this. Defense has gone up for this turn. You weirdo. So you like genocide rods? Let me try one on you. I don't know if you use the post card. I'm specific for doing so. Huh? There's a password from? I don't know. Hey, I call you an idiot. Just a triple thick milkshake for this try. Are these pets really all I have? be dangerous about to happen? Oh no. This fight is hard. Oh, hi. I'm Mr. Help Truck. I feed crumbs myself to nearby ducks and geese. No, you don't. You truck help. Wow, okay, fine. I guess now I do, just because you say so. Jesus. Dick. Anyways, how about that shapeshifter? Kind of a long fight, isn't it? If you want, I can start you from the halfway point after the Meton phase. Hell yes. So it'll be done. Isn't convenience a grand idea? Okay, so I start here. Good. This one's slightly less insane than the rest. I was considering giving up and doing this another day, but if I get a checkpoint, then I can do this. Sure. I hate that your TP goes down every single time you freaking get hit. It's an interesting mechanic, but I hate it nonetheless. Oh my good lord. Dude, what's poop? That's the halfway point. stuff's dumb. Okay. As real. Good time to pronounce his name. Oh, I forgot lots of power for 10-year-olds. Oh my god, that's good. Dude, alright, we're sober. Seriously. Sick. Oh my god. Ah, catchphrase. Fuck, what did I do that? Who's your favorite? I'm sure you don't like tea. This is for that. I want everybody. You're kidding. It's so long. But that's. I feel like whatever's after that is probably the end, right? It's really not too bad with the like healing thing. Face is pretty easy out there, considering. Except for that. Don't get it. I just did really bad the first time. Should have done that no hit. What hit? Pissed on. Like, I'm not kidding. The hitboxes suck on this fight. I'm just saying. They're not good. Okay. I can't change it from not hard mode, can I? I'm gonna try it on this just because I'm not that good. I'm curious as to how little damage it's gonna do. Oh my god, you're kidding. I need 6 damage. What if a thumbnail looks like they like my OC? Interesting. I don't think I've never met anyone with someone whose OC is also just, you know, a triangle with eyes. Is this actually easier, or did I just like learn how to dodge these attacks? So is my soul like faster? No, it's been that way, I think. Yeah, just for that. Yeah, I've not even had to use a single health item. This is super baby mode, but it's a secret boss that's really hard and long, so I don't care. I'll play the rest of the game on hard mode. I think it'd be cool if there's a special interaction on this phase. the clean lightning just fucking heals you so much. It's epic. That one's so hard for me to dodge. I don't like that attack. Nostalgia again. Final burst of memory inventory. When I'm at 48. If you recall the memory too many times, it doesn't feel special anymore. Seems like nostalgia won't have any further effect. Okay, that was a good one. Yeah, sure. Wait, okay, time out. That's right, I can't. Eesh, isn't this annoying? Isn't this infuriating? Isn't this not worth it? So, you wanna live? Fine. You get to live. But don't waste a second chance. Especially with how much you bunged the first. Let's catch up another time. I'm out. Are you kidding? Wait. Ah, ha ha ha, just kidding. You're only a quarter way through my fight, dingus. I mean, I've transformed into all these cool characters. But you really think I'd miss out on a chance? Transform into Sans Undertale? Okay, I'm bored. You can go now. I died right before the fighting time. Man, hell, it's not like I ever pinched the cheek for Drum well screwed. Thanks for the laughs, gang. Now it's at least a quarter of a thrill right there. Sure, let's do this again sometime. How about let's not? In retrospect, fighting really is a pointless endeavor. But seeing your resistance against one of the slams ever really hell out of me, I do respect that, you know? Maybe there's some hope left for you after all. There isn't. Yeah, well, I put emphasis on the word maybe, didn't I? Here, the one with an actual original design. Every name was added to your placebos. Greeny seems like he's doing well for himself, and the girl pretends not to care. By process of elimination, seems like you're the only one who needs help probably. And boy, do you. Keep that chin up. After having the time spent with me, surely things can't get much worse. Alright, now shoot, go away, bye-bye, ta-ta, and so forth. Weird how this lava pit appeared right after we safely crossed the scan. You're weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm lazing about. You didn't forget to recoup your stuff, right? Your final challenge will be to climb these winding stairs, to conquer them effortlessly. And then, you know, play the rest of the game after that. With this, you can discard your old identity and start anew as someone stronger. I give Susie the focus. No. I didn't really use that. Alright, well, hold on. Turn hard mode on. I can't believe I died right before the final attack. Such is my life. Yes, this is the winner. Shall we begin the ceremony? I think you've got us confused with someone else, pal. No. I could have sworn one of your spouses coming in. Just look at your wife to the left of us. I'm sure when we recognize her. You mean the dress? She looks gorgeous. Are you asking us to marry a piece of cloth? I'm not asking. You've already went so far to arrange all this. It's your obligation. Now come, out with it. Which of you three is the spouse? Oh, please. We're not going to entertain this lunacy, right? You? No. You. Look at her. And by her, I mean the literal nothing that is within that dress. Which, for some reason, I gave a gender. Giving gender aside, I'm not giving a gander towards this plan. So be it. Looks like you'll remain single for all eternity. Not in my house. You do not come to my house with this talk. I suppose if you won't marry you, one of us will have to. No, wait, but what if... God, you people. Fine, I'll be the sacrifice. But it's all in the name of saving the world, got it? And besides, I give us 2 months at best. Dearly beloved, very few are gathered today to join this man and woman in matrimony. To be honest, it's turned out as miserable. I've never seen a smaller wedding. Speaking of small, I'm shrinking an inch for every word you utter. Focus on your wife, Mr. Noino. Noino, you take this woman to be your wife, to love her, honor her, to keep her in sickness and in health, as long as you both live. Do I? No, you say it the other way around. I do. No, I had it right the first time. Yeah, well, when I'm in a dress. Do you take this man to be your husband, to love him, to honor him, and so forth? Oh, she died. It's the opposite. Falling over is a passionate way of saying yes. That's not the opposite of dying is. Next up, do you have the ring? We'll go dig one up in the garbage later. Then, without further ado, by the power vested in me by the dark world, I now pronounce you wife and husband. You may now kiss the bride. You may now kiss my ass. It's too bad you can't, since this wedding's not polygamous. I can tell you're stalling when you start spamming wisecracks. Get this over with already, Noino. Just look away or something, would you? Noino kissed the bride. Susie did not look away. You got married. Oh, I'm overjoyed. Another young couple is sent off to a new chapter of life. It's a cookbook. That was a wedding ring. We put it on your placebo. Looking by the background, and now you can see it through the door. The door leads nowhere. I give this to... I think Norno is engraved on it. Can I get the real shield to Susie? What can I do? Give bug friend. Can I give the wedding ring to Susie? I had an idea. Zeus doesn't seem to be allowing us to send the enemy, so why don't we deploy our past tactic? On your count, let's blind her, okay? Undo. Tried convincing Garnio to give up their selfish hunt. Just usually have their own ideas. Okay. Holy cow. Look at that. I might as well, honestly. I think I have to do that ribbit. Oh. Oh, hi. Sorry if I'm getting in the way, I just saw that white sheet over there and had a nice conversation about the futility of things. That is until I realized that it was not a ghost. Oh no, why am I telling this to a bunch of strangers? So embarrassing. Well, anyway, since you're here, you're probably wondering what I'm doing in such a spooky place. It all started when... I don't understand a single thing this ghost is saying. Well, yeah, did you forget? We don't even talk to mother spiders. Really looks like this one too far gone to be understood. Right. You came up with that stupid rule again. I tell you, but 20 years from now, no one will get it. And that's how I could effectively we ended up here. Now, as for the real reason, oh no, I sort of was too warning. Oh no, you weren't listening to it at all. Oh no, I don't know what to write, but yeah, the corner against the wall. Ugh. Susie, why would you do that? I did not ask for this. Told Ronda that I was fighting to get to murder. Curiously, they haven't considered that before, and they've come as it to go on. This about. It's supposed to be a team. Not fighting. Go back there. Okay, here's how we're gonna play this out. I'm going to send this enemy on my own, and you two, you'll stay right the hell there. And if I see any of you move, rest assured you'll get no more healing spells from me. Now I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to send it. Good. This better not happen again. What's up? We, the Tony Two Creations, would like to make sure you're relaxed during your stay here. So we'll kill you. We'll kill you and rid of all those bad thoughts and beings. Of course, out of respect, you'll die in the order from most to least worst to death. Whenever you're ready, whoever is least comfortable, just let yourself be known. You, Susie, kill me in here? What is it saying? Hey, what are you doing? Tell me what the thing's saying. The frog. The frog harbors deep regret over the last 12 years of life. It only makes sense they likely cease to ravenous teeth first. Now wait just a sec. This isn't right. Why? You're saying you've had a worse life than this frog? Actually, yes, that was going to be my point. So I'm going first. What? What are you saying to that thing? Answer me. Step on spot, Susie, and close your eyes. What is going on? Suji can now use the healer spell. How upsetting. I thought this was supposed to kill me. She's cheating. She's cheating. When will she ever die? Nothing's changed. Bad end. Just called it. Goodness. Which is like we look at each other. Keep the anti-Kimmler increased. Next. You know where what you're standing on. It feels like it's tilted. I was unable to move during that, so that's good. Eating me. Okay. The afflicted, the world was never going to be free, and so unashamed they allow themselves to be stripped of limbs. What if I just press this? Ring the bell. The pathway has opened up the previous room. I feel like there's gotta be something to that. Oh, hello. It's possible that sleeping on this bed will whisk you away into a 2007 RPG Maker game. Problem with the isekai genre is nobody's thought of doing that yet. Lots of books here, reading, but not limited to. JKSB homeworks as Squid, and who can forget Bass. 3 books are so creative. You look outside and you see something incredibly amazing. Consider pinching yourself on the cheek just to be sure. Actually, don't do that. It takes 2 hours to get back here. God lectures won't open no matter how you tug at the knob. This must be a fake prop. Okay. I know it would be a different button. Kill Susie. It's an old as day painting, seen some tear and wear. The artist in question features a man in his 30s and a dog to his left. There's a little inscribed on the bottom. Horrible scene. Produce may not care, but I know how many of us you've sent. An eye for an eye, right? Took over your world and sent it to live beyond the afterlife. So you just had to send a couple busts out as well. Just had to. You're a bad frog. Not even because of what you did, but just because we already did it better. Anyway, the painting is not for show. Kindly leave. Legal site. Includer. There's not much to look at. If you'd ask me, that's one of the biggest problems about this place. Everything blends in after a while. Can't tell where I am. Can't tell what I'm standing on, how far away I am from a wall. And I walk straight into one and I'm surprised, like, oh, it was that close. That axe. Actually, every other object too. Has that color on it. Not all the way. The door in the field, that one path near the forest maze. It's not like it's not natural for things to be colored pink, but am I just fretting over color now? Maybe I should ask Noino what he thinks. No. Oh, he's gone again. Mom's apparently somewhere in this lodge, doing terrible things. No matter how many times Noino repeats that, I assume he must be wrong. I don't get how a coincidence can line up so perfectly that it becomes my duty to stop her. How does he even know it's her? Does he just have my family tree lying around somewhere? Well, okay, it's not that impossible. Our family wasn't just a pack of nobodies. We had a sort of reputation for being the biggest frog-based family in the city. The only one around. I think that's why Mom never allowed me to wander out the house. As much as I hated her for it, it kept us safe. Until nothing. You know what? Maybe no one's right. It is her. There's at least one reason to be angry at the world. But maybe it's not about that, so much as it's about using the world to make me come back home, so she can scold me. It's not wrapped in a box, it just comes by itself. My vision, combinedly my general understanding of the world, sharpens since my eyes began glowing. It's not just a tool to defeat ghosts with, it benefits you in just about every aspect. Thanks to Susie. I also owe it to my brothers, sisters, and even the ones I never knew about. I think just their presence alone makes me physically stronger, but I don't mean to nitpick, it's just, even though I've become like this, why is my family getting upset with me lately? Maybe I'm just getting complacent. I'm so excited about this new life, being neglecting the frogs that gave it to me. Just goes to show, if you want to own something special, you have to trade part of yourself in return. Not like I was doing anything productive with my soul anyway. I remember when I first got here, I was all by myself, no clue of my whereabouts. There were things and people trying to get rid of me. I should have been scared, and to be honest, I was kind of, but trying to force myself to be. As if being scared was a way to tell that I was still me. But my heart stayed calm no matter how much I tried to stress it out. I didn't know what to think about that. I didn't know whether I became someone else or just figured, well, I'm this close already. Why waste breath worrying anymore? I don't want to eat my own words, but I think I'm going to live a lot longer than I thought. Forever even. And I only know this because of her boldness. Everyone's going to remember Susie as some crazy person, but I know she's not. She showed me that no matter the cause, I'll come back like nothing happened. Now she's put her trust in me to help her back. And me. And I can understand her suffering. That's why I'll free you from ever having to confront it. So, I'm doing fine. Now stop asking. Can't exit. too. Customize specifically for situations he actually has to try. Storage. Data-ish, portal-ish shape. This is the point of no return. And again, now means you're finished with everything else. Well, the sun is coming up. I did the everyman fight. I know there's probably more secrets, but there's a 3.0 version coming out eventually. So if you want to see that, all the other stuff and whatever's new, go play it yourself. Link in the description. Eventually, after I do this. The hand over just lifting yourself and knocking against it. There's nothing. Stop budging. Wait, okay, let me try. Ah, that sucked. Well, no worries. I'll find us a way. I mean, all we gotta do is... all we need to do... Oh, man. Not now. After all this way, come on, not now. Stand back. There we go. Vessel. What did it mean by vessel? How were you able to open that gate? Susie, what the hell have you been keeping from us? Who are you? Have you been? You'll see. Susie! Wait, you? I'm having some serious second thoughts here. For all we know, she's been leading us into a trap all along. We're not just going to follow her, are we? Okay. How did that go? Are you real? We're for real. Is more like it. Name's Noino. We're here to help. Right. Oh, sorry for the tone. It's not the first time I've heard those words. I get it. Things have been pretty hopeless for you guys. But don't worry, I'll get these two. In any case, you're looking at a bona fide magic wielder. Magic? I thought it died out. You really had it. Are you gonna use it to make things better? That's the plan, but before all that, I think we should evacuate you first. There's no telling what will happen to the lodge once we're done. Well, I'd like to go, but my leg is not doing so well. Shame I wasn't born with arms, or I could have at least crawled my way out of here. Terrible. No. Nanyo, was it? Not quite. Nanyo, if it's not too much to ask. Say no more. One healing spell coming right away. Yeah, or they can help too, I guess. You know how to patch up a broken leg, you. I see. Go. Stop it. You. Fight. What is wrong with you two? Ever since we got here, you've acted nothing sort of horrible. Now with Susie, I'm not surprised, but you? I thought you understood. I viewed you as a hero. What kind of hero starts swinging blunt objects at innocents? I am ashamed. I really hoped you were better than this. I thought you were the one making us kill our parents. That's not the same thing, and you know it. They're not innocent. We never agreed to help you. Eh? Have you ever considered anyone's opinion other than your own? Have you even once stepped to think about how we feel? Ever wondered if we're scared, uncertain? Or do you plan to sacrifice our lives Would you sacrifice our lives outweigh all that? Ugh. No one's getting sacrificed. We're save your own comfort. Truth is, this isn't about fear. We just don't care. We never did. From the moment we've met. The only reason one of us even bothered tagging along with you was because you threatened them into submission. Of course, now that we know those were just empty threats, pray tell, what reason is there to keep on following your lead? So we can selflessly crown you as king. So we can wish everybody back to life. Do you trust Lancer that much? Even though he just ditched us? Like hell you do. You're still a selfish brat, Tim. You just got better at hiding it. You, please, say something. Fourth option. Okay, well. Everything's so screwed, and that's not even the worst part. What's really awful is everyone's telling me to let go of the one thing keeping me going. I don't know what to do anymore, but you're probably right. Why would anyone try to save you? Sob, sob. I'm so sad. I'm sad, frog. How can a frog have us and not use that cute to kill whatever gets in their way? Come on, you. Doesn't make any sense. Hope you're not just stalling for time. Crumpled up photos in the corner as if someone didn't want to look at it. Depicts Susie and a human. It was taken in the orphanage. They look close. She's even smiling in a way you haven't seen before. And also, she doesn't have her glowing eyes here. But the human does. Couple of tossed empty bottles. Woof. You can still smell the alcohol off them. Someone must have been expecting to spend a lot of time here. And judging by how much got down, the amount of time was clearly not enough. I'm the point of return. You may have met my brother, the point of no return. Ignore him, he's a liar and a fraud. Use me, and I'll rewind time to before you entered the blue gate. I'm good. If you see the point of no return again, tell him I'm ditching for a fight, shirtless in the rain. He opens the closet. Mounds of chocolate start spilling out. But you shut the closet quick. Heavy breaths. Contemplating. What the hell did you just see? Sean. It's a diary. There's just one entry inside, written in purple ink. Wrapped up my duties. Our servant should be able to automate things for a while. I'm off to scout for further potentials. If everything goes right, please expect me back by 10 o'clock. Is it 10 right now? No, it's 5:41 a.m. Come over. Not much to look at. In fact, would you believe we've already seen everything? Twisting pathways, treasure chests, ghostly creatures. You've seen them, you've opened them, you've fought them. All of them. What's new and exciting is about to become routine. Tomorrow onward, you'll wake up again. You're gonna traverse the same roads again. And you'll hear me say the words again and again. Vocabulary only has so many words. The worlds only have so many ways to go. Life lasts too long. Again. Hey, I have a question. What do you think about me? Isn't there something in particular you'd like to express? Something honest? You tried to kill me. That's fair enough. But then there was a time where she made an effort to protect you. Maybe she's not such a bad person. But then you'll be left all alone. But then that makes her kind of an intriguing person to be around, doesn't it? She called you a friend. I would have done that. Wait, no. Are you serious? Oh, well. to escape routine. Usually they start with small yet intimidating tasks. Just little things to help escape your comfort zone. And then they escalate from there. The spirit bombs. Let's hope Noina wasn't down there. I like how the dead pixel's still there. I haven't got much to say. I was just talking to my mom earlier this morning. Best, better know about the weather. Rainy. We'll let you and your mom catch up. I'm sure you've got much to discuss after all these years. Okay. Never mind, we don't have time to talk. We don't have time for anything anymore. Heed us, brothers. The world's dying, and yet Suzy and the Frog still presume they're in control. I request you two dole these vessels up. No matter how much a mother will hate their child, they always feel the need to forgive them. From a third-person perspective, it's hard to understand why they bother. But the mother knows best. Get up, you idiots. We're too hurt. No, you're not. You just want to think so. That's what I wondered if the mothers weren't entirely responsible for ruining our world. On the surface, yes, they ought to be held accountable as they were the ones who swung the hatchet. Just like how Suzy swung one, the phantom guiding her arm. Didn't I say this way back when? To destroy the world, the mothers united into one singular abomination. Well, clearly they're not united here. You're looking at hallucinations, the real monsters. Whatever they are, they're hiding away. Conscious listens. They've spoken to. They care if they're threatened. Also, the unconscious can manipulate such instincts to bring out the worst in each mother. As when a mother's forgiveness is turned into guise, a mother becomes something else entirely. Can't believe you're filling us in after all that I've said. Oh, don't get me wrong, I still think you suck. Where along with you, dipshit. But you know what? There's so many other people I could be doing this for. And I realize, hey, I sure as hell am not doing this for you. But you're gonna do it for them. Now wise and silent, you're fighting whether you like it or not. Noino initiated his own battle. This creature, this thing who understands only the guise of forgiveness. When we saw through its host, we saw it. We're confused off all of us equally. And when it saw us, for some reason, all it thought was hands. King Nonio, 22X. Manos Smells, 1966. You, eyes on me. You know, I was kind of bluffing back there. I was hardly ready to accept I had to fight this thing on my own. Could have sat there and looked at the hits. You're still here, fighting of your own volition. Say what you will, but don't shake your hand, say everything. Fear equals the will to survive. The motorbike became inertia. No. Hey, Susie. Forget it. No, don't worry. I know you hate listening to sense and logic. Actually, that murder thing you like so much, seems like this is the one time you're gonna totally allowed to do it. Why don't you showcase how far you've honed those skills? So you got motivated. The motivate act game hurt? No, you don't. Alright, shit up there, Norno. I mean, this ain't shit. This barely even counts as a monster. Where's the teeth? The scales? The everything monster like? Instead, after all this build-up, all we got was someone's school play outfit. And the motivate act became tri-mode. I understand everything now. I'm gonna use the gun. Okay. That's funny. Unexplainably angry. Can't tell if this is actually doing anything. Defense, everything plays it perfectly. I got time. I see. What happened? I feel so tired all of a sudden. Nordo's left the party. Shut the hell up, and I don't ever want to comment. I got time. Try to come down. exercise control, losing everything and everyone to basic impulse. I don't know what else to do. Okay. Let's skate around. Susie stolen, still inside the creature. She's mine. Not yours. She shows loyalty to Meadows. You are not even loyal to yourself. No loyalty, no hope. Death follows strong behind you. Last fraud lives, the last hope remaining. Mentor said you would only grant a wish to who you trust most. And right now it's... I tell you what my wish was, but on the battlefield, which is unforgotten. The rule of one wish per person brought down no longer onto the world. Wish for the world did not need it, but maybe one day just might. Most relating game with genuinely behind it. I'm going back now. That's what it takes to summon all the wishes. Wish for the resolution able to pass, but I can stop myself from knowing my own. crosses that I recognize. After more about games eventually, seemingly infinite amount of wishes. Wish for world peace, or maybe like better prison security while we're at it. I really don't know what's happening right there. Gradually, it's the real cause behind its power. Before I go, I wish to have just one gate, not stuck into a chicken wall. It's not about the sheer will or bravery and reason, simply that it seems. Wish to remain free to be my own man, my own meaning of fun. I genuinely don't know what that's supposed to do. It's because of the falling stars. Shadow drops after 5, yeah. He also turned Chris into a frog, so yeah. That tricky Toby. That's nearly over. Not free. be enough. The strength of the frog surrounding you, you put it all into the final wish. Honestly, things have gotten too serious lately. I mean, anybody very good at telling jokes, but here's one for the folks. Shotgun. Wait, so they were on a floating island all along. Does that make sense to you? Meh. They were probably just kind of winging it at that point. How much food do you think is down there? What happened? I feel so sore all of a sudden. Fucking hell, I slept on the floor. Once more. Jesus, this hurts. It feels like I'm dying because of the headache. Wait a second. Headache, nothing. We actually did it? We actually did it. Holy shit, we actually did it. Keep going, go. I've got the remaining survivors. King? Me? Wait, more importantly, how'd you even know my name? Is everything okay, my king? Anybody who wouldn't know your name would be living under a rock. It is 1968. You are a ruler. You have been since a long time. Since 1979. But that's crazy. I've never even... I mean, who made me king in the first place? Ooh. Regardless, I don't know if I can do this. I feel unprepared. I feel... Even if the Voodoo wanted. What? Voodoo, I said, isn't this what you wanted? This is no time to panic. Collect yourself. Think back to why you came here in the first place. You said there were more survivors outside, yes? Yes, my liege. Start a head count. You're probably good at, like, not losing track of numbers and having to restart the count 15 times in a row. It's what I was born for, my king. Oh, if you find a muscular-looking guy, bring him to me. We've got a friend of his repair. And you. I like you. Just needed to say that. I like you too. Ah, and you, over there. I'm gonna need you to... Have we met? Truly forget sis, thou who helped us the mostest. I'm Rosecard, thy ally in secret. It is my cunning intellect that got thou this fact. Yeah. Thou see, this dreadful lodge has myriad of puzzles to answer. Destiny, difficult puzzles, impossible is to solve. Just before thy arrival, I turned them all off. Just like that, thou triples, how do you say it? Smooth sailing? No? But nay, for gratitude, just doing my part. Oh, seem qualified enough. I'll take it. How'd you like to be the leader of the Royal Knights Army? Wait. No time to talk. Gear up. There's probably still some leftover ghosts roaming around. Somebody's got to handle them before they eat some of the lives. Sheriff. Verily, I shall do that. Post haste. Here I go, slave. Those are, and I'm not just running away. Very shortly after leaving off screen, Rules broke out into a full sprint. It got really quiet out of nowhere. And, you, Susie, you guys can... What do you want to do? As I'm aware, we pose a danger to you and the rest of your folk. Should it even be said? There's only one thing we can do. Okay, I mean, you say that, but does it seriously have to end that way? We're genuinely looking at the start of something new here. And I want you to be part of that. But then I think of what you did and... God damn it. I genuinely want to like you too. I mean, you've saved us. I really, really want to help you. But what can I do? How can I ever trust you again? I think I saw an empty room to the east. That's where you wish to go? So, whenever you're ready. Hey. Well, hey there. I'm visiting from a foreign cyberland, and I just gotta say, you've got a pretty quaint place here. Barely touched by the free market. Heh. I would dare to say something to inject a little bit of business. I'm too cowardly to do it. Ooh, here's me, the final boss, phase 1, ready to get pummeled? We're in the epilogue. Oh my god, just let me have one thing. I'm just here to get my purchases at my cookie bakery. As easy as I am to finally operate when ever since I started talking about it, there's been this guy who's been spinning outside my window every night, throwing rocks and shouting, "Mamma mia, there can only be one baker in this town, you lousy thief." I think call me a football brand. Ding dong, you're the best. Just a little while ago, you healed my leg injury. To the gross invasion. We don't have any proper hospitals set up right now. But as a temp solution, the king offered to heal the wounded himself at no cost. Oh, some GP cost, I guess. You're great, you. Also, have you done your homework yet? We're also very proud, but you know what that'd make us prouder? Kill Susan. Before the Ghost invaded our king, and a massive emphasis on tourism. To that end, he put me in charge of building the forest marketplace. You know, like the type of place where you can find everything. All in the name of welcoming our foreign visitors in style. I remember the game was just looking profit off. Who knows? I don't. Ruby has been hiding in the ceiling ever since the ghost invaded. Now that thing has died out, the possibilities are endless. It's just hiding on the floor. Well, just when I thought I was dead, they pulled me back in. I must have someone made a wish to keep me alive. Imagine. By the way, I just one question. Do you remember my name? That's Fire Guy? You've been doing this shit joke for 8 years. Not exactly sure what happened, but maybe it's okay. I must have passed out. Doesn't rings any bells for me. But I remember something about an explosion, loud noise. I was terrified. Called for help for what seemed like an hours. But we're all fine, right? Everyone seems fine, so shouldn't just supposed to be a weird dream. Hopefully that's the case. Wow, I must be a very fast snail. I've gotten all the way over here. Okay, real talk. You have this huge selection of characters, and only a few can appear in the epilogue. But you picked the thickest guy. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying the spotlight. Man, but thickest, man. Let the others shine too. That's all I'm saying. I'm a completely separate guy. Can't you tell? I was born with a very slightly different shade of color. Seriously, go compare mine and the thickest guy's sprites. You'll see. You'll all see. Yeah, I see it. I'm the thickest guy with recessive genes. Can't you tell? Can't you tell by looking at me and going like, wow, that thickest guy looks like he's someone with recessive genes. Sound old people talk. Yeah. I'm the thickest guy. Have you met my brothers? Thickest guy, and thickest guy? Guy thickest was supposed to appear as well, though he couldn't make it. Not sure why. Something about a TV show called Triple Due. The frog. Hey, Drew Day investors to game. Tell him that. Never mind, don't let him know I was here. I still don't really know who that is. I just complicate things. Well, that's reassuring. Feels like someone was supposed to be here. Now that you think about it, you haven't seen him in a while. Where did he go? Despite the powerful wish you've made, it seems that you may have left some things behind. I was ordered to do a head count of every survivor, but I thought I heard a noise from this toilet, and now I don't know if someone's inside there. So awkward as it sounds, I was staring into the toilet water for some time, and I think I saw my own face with it. For some reason, the toilet looks like it's been spit through a JPEG converter. My eyes blocking away did not even cross her mind. The JPEG thing is more important. Well. So you're king now. Weird as hell, isn't it? Like, I know I hyped myself up to this for a while back. Didn't actually think it'd happen. Chalk it up to the times, loyal and tough, too big for his own good. But it was the one time you set up an impossible brag and achieved it, right after admitting to your flaws. I know my flaws, seriously. So you're not perfect. Who is? Seriously, I might have appreciated this pep talk once, but committed to murdering people. I can't believe in true changes as long as you won't change that. Just don't let the others know I said that. As King can't be seen doubting himself. Wait. No, I'm only going to say what I'm about to say, because we've only got minutes worth of anyway. For months, there's been something wrong with me. You has been affected by a similar wrongness. It's something that explains us. But we can only say so much about it before we can't say anything anymore. Does that make sense? No, I'm choosing my words carefully, and I'm doing so for a reason. I was wondering about that. Since we've been to the lodge, you've been acting really strange. Probably the way you've been, really. So what's happening then? That's what's happened to you as well, Susie. Thinking back to my past right now. Would you be interested in hearing about it? Oh, sure, I've got another 9 hours to go. Here goes then. My mother seems to have lost interest in me at an early age. I must have been, what, 13? 13, yes, when she kicked me out of her home. And outside her doorstep, there was no other option but to just roam, hoping the way finds me, if I don't find it first. Shelter was never permanent, of course. The city made sure of it. I've always found one reason or another to chase me off from wherever I settled. Them was a freak, masquerader among the homeless. It would do anything to drain me of will. Needless to say, something like that happens enough times, and you start taking some measures. Then I found an axe. Started carrying around. That's kind of a message. Come near me, and never get away again. I was a teenager, don't judge. It sounded great at the time. Never actually thought of what would happen if someone did come near me, though. I mean, if I actually swamped someone with that thing, I'd go to jail. It was a pretty poor plan, all in all. So poor that on the third day of carrying said axe, I met a human who wasn't afraid of me at all. I shouted some of the most vile things I could think of. I screamed at them, threatened them their lives, their family. They didn't even hesitate once. They kept walking ever closer, and I felt like that was going to be it, the end of me. Until they stopped in front of me and reached out for a hug. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I thought they were around my age, and so I reached back. This person who I've never met before and had no reason to trust. Thought to myself, did they seriously just risk their life for a hug? Why would they be that stupid? Not realizing until a long while later, the hug wasn't for them. They apologized for not finding me sooner. That's when the human showed me the orphanage. I had them more friends there than I could mentally process at the time. Noelle was one of them. Once. Anyway, that was all just for context. Real point was answering what I was like in the past. And if I could sum it up using few select words, they'd be crude, mean, spent 20 hours a week playing dumb pranks on town's adults, shoplifted more times than I can count. Guess that wasn't very pure-hearted, so even back then. But At the very least. I would have never shoplifted my friends. Well, part because they don't know a store to begin with. But also just because they really wouldn't have deserved it. The very idea of me having friends was a miracle in itself. So I would have done everything to keep that miracle alive. Must have changed a lot since then. Miss those days. Want those days back. Oh, but if you try to help me, I'll kill you. Never forget that. Go to hell. I knew you hated me. Not you, Susie. There's no way I'd hate you after hearing that. I was talking to whatever just made you say those last words. Karma will take care of you one day. I'm too tired to laugh. We have to go. The end awaits beyond here. Yeah, I'll leave. We've done everything we were able to. Time to leave. Oh, actually, one more thing. Just one more thing. I probably should have done this sooner, but I just dawned on me. I've never even showed you my face. This isn't going to be a soda gag again, is it? The what now? Anyway, I just thought if you saw who I used to be, you'd, You know what else just dawned on me? Personally, underneath this hat doesn't matter. What matters is who we will become. You'll never be perfect, but you can always strive to change what makes them worse. Thanks, Susie. Yeah. Now go on ahead. Better ready your weapon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kill Susie. 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 What an intense fight. I'm so glad I was able to see it. Alright. You can take 5. You, before this battle goes on, I need to figure out its outcome. For if I end up killing you, then frankly this whole thing has been pointless. What do you think? I figured you'd say that. Of course, some of the best circumstances where you'd like to live, right? Sometimes I really want to die. I want to be happy. I want to make everyone else happy. I want to be there for Noel again. Look on and venture with my friends. I want life to quit preventing me from doing all these things. And life to work in my favor, not against me. All this, and they're stopping me. Feels like the answer is right there. But it's not the kind of answer that works for me. My mind at this moment pushes that answer away. Spits on that answer. Have I really given up? I really did. What would be the outcome of it all? I guess. Fine then. Can't die yet. But we're not leaving here until one of us has the answer. That was Ribbit, aka the deltarune chapter 5. Not really, but you know.
Yet I know it is very true. I'm forgetting you. Remembering nights together won't be the same. All our time had its happy end. I'm forgetting you. Don't forget. Don't forget the silly
Okay.
way we met. Don't forget the tender touch that set fire burning in two. But I'm
The music in this was all really good, so
April's here.
uh,
And it seems you are oh,
okay.
so near. When I look, this dream disappears. I'm forgetting you. I'm forgetting you.
I'll pass it for the cooperation. Okay. Destroy ending remains uncertain. Saves 57, 338 minutes, 6,000 steps. Give me some exercise. Enemies absorb this one. 19 deaths. Interesting. And 8,000 damage. Times 20 instead of 15. There is more. Check Toriel's bed. Something in your lang folder. Okay, what is this? To discover the truth, enter the name of the true evil. 5 letters, uppercase only. I don't really want to do that. So I'm just gonna look it up because I don't have. It's 6:30 a.m. Zip password. Oh, okay. What's the name of the final boss? All right, time for the obligatory lore reading. Though originally it was a school, an unknown individual came along and repurposed its dying walls to serve as an orphanage. It just didn't seem to function like an official one. Any kid could come in and call it their new home. And as for that unknown individual, after the orphanage was established, they just seemed to vanish before anybody could get their name. Though the kids wondered about their whereabouts, eventually they forgot about the owner. Replenishments were delivered daily via machine, its source origin is so confusing to us this very day. The animation of the whole place is genuinely impressive as much as it is bizarre, to the point where if you're not taking care of your hygiene, this big-ass hand contraption appears from a slot in the ceiling and drags you straight into one of the showers. Happened to one of the cops investigating the place, as silly as it sounds. The orphanage is sure to take care of you, the building itself, I mean, not the people within it. But the orphanage stupidly never accounted for security or how to handle the more volatile kids. Then again, we never made it clear if whoever built it left the orphanage of their own volition. Either way, Though the orphanage remained relatively peaceful for many years, urbanization shook the entire foundation. The majority of kids decided that the orphanage was no longer safe, and so they all scattered in their own directions. It all started with the disappearance of Yu and Susie. Last names unknown. Yu was told to be last chance to save the species of frogs from going extinct. Due to their human-like appearance and tendency to hide away from the world, it was able to track them down, and unfortunately, by the time we did, Yu and Susie were both pronounced dead, found within one of the rooms in the orphanage. Cause of death was a long fall. Initial speculation led their deaths to being an accident to the room's lack of light sources. They could have stumbled in the dark until they went over the edge. Then the kids told us about the rooms which Susie frequented, so those were investigated, and one of them, a public bathroom which Susie seemed to have made her own, disallowing anyone else from entering. In one of the stalls, the investigator found a secret passageway that led to the bodies of 37 victims, all piled up together in the center of a strange shrine, all aged between 15 and 20, all female, strangely enough. Most of the victims suffered brutal wounds akin to those of an axe. Not all coincidentally, an axe was found stashed away in Susie's jacket. According to the other kids, Susie's blood changed personality a couple months of staying in the orphanage, and it made her generally intimidating to be around. What made her especially troubling was their tendency to latch on to the orphanage newcomers, which she took away to undisclosed locations. From the perspective of the kids, they justified not ever seeing those newcomers again by figuring that they ran away from the orphanage after Susie's behavior scared them away. But the real truth was, across the span of at least the whole year, Susie killed 37 kids who were only hoping to have a fresh start at the orphanage. This somewhat changed the story of Yu and Susie's deaths. At that point, it was assumed that Susie deliberately pushed Yu off the edge, causing the frog to fall to their death. What troubles me is, why did Susie follow suit? She's killed so many victims, but could she really have been satisfied with this? Did she really kill herself on purpose, or was her fall an accident? Additionally, if her modus operandi was a swift blow to the head with an axe, why did she suddenly switch it to a long fall? I believe there was a third party at play here. Perhaps one of the kids found out Susie's body count and chose to end her life by pushing off that edge when her back was turned. In turn, that caused Susie to get flung at Yu, and they both wound up falling together. It could be likely that the real killer didn't notice Yu was even there. It was half deliberate, half an accident. Yes, that sounds plausible. Certainly a better theory than the one that kid gave about the ghost making the room collapse. They certainly have a vivid imagination. Honestly, I didn't think kids still believe in ghosts. Okay. 5 stages of the gift are as followed. Considerable exposure to a haunted point. An area inhabited by a large amount of ghosts sends you into an unconscious state. Upon regaining consciousness, there may be a chance you'll wake up with glowing eyes, thus bringing you to a point of no return. There are several things factoring into whether or not you obtain the gift. Non-humans, for example, have better chances of obtaining it. It also tends to get picky about your gene structure, blood type, amount of deceased family members, their importance to the victim, and lastly, the overall mental state. The weaker it is, the more likely it is you'll be susceptible to the gift. Shortly after obtaining the gift, hallucinations spring out that pose themselves ghosts of your deceased family members. They are not real in any way, but either way, you're convinced to believe in them entirely. Everything happens within your brain, which becomes infested with microorganisms, irises of sort, that manipulate the brain to see, hear, and sometimes feel what is not really there. No matter how horrible the victim's family members may have been in reality, the loose-limbed version of them are pleasant, polite, and overall loving to the victim. They often offer to chat, send encouraging words, they support the gifted one to the best of their abilities, all to ensure that the victim lets their guard down and develops a trust with the hallucinations. With that, the mental locks on the victim fade away, and microorganisms can bury themselves into deeper parts of the mind. As a victim's trust with imagined family members grows deeper, the victim becomes more susceptible to commands. After a certain point, the microorganisms gain near total control over the victim and proceed to give up the happy family charade, replacing their prior mannerisms with a much more straightforward tone and commanding the victim to kill in order to create more ghosts in their wake. The victim may try to resist against the commands, but that's where the microorganism uses its ability to make the victim feel things that are not really there. By mangling the brain in such ways to induce pain, the victim eventually lets go of its preconceived notions of rebellion and does as told. All the while, the microorganisms manipulate its emotions and spoken words as to not raise suspicion from others. Despite this, microorganisms are not very good at raising suspicion. There's some multitasking at hand. While the victim is racking up the amount of bodies sent away to the land of the dead, it scouts out other potential subjects for the gifts, which it proceeds to lead into the nearest haunted point. Following losing consciousness, If the subject wakes up without the gift, the gifted one will almost undoubtedly kill them off, seeing as the subject has effectively lost all usefulness. Susie calls these subjects protagonists, referring to their titular character of a story, but that doesn't seem to make much sense. With any world, there can only be one. There can only truly be one protagonist. Yet Susie apparently has found more than a couple of them. There must be a different meaning to that word, like some sort of tick. Entry number 71. Hey again, sorry for the wait. It's been 2 months since the last entry. Jeez, I mean, it's not like they all have to be these long-dwindling rambles alphas. You could take time to write a short one too. It's just, I don't think I've ever been this busy in my life. So much to do, so little time to sit around. Well, anyways, I've watched episode 8 of Mibu Kitty Kitty 2. I really don't know why I'm still watching this. Literally nothing's happening. Mibu has been reduced to a soundboard of catchphrases and the same stupid joke about Yarn and Lou. If they'd just have followed the manga arc, all this could have been averted, but instead, they decided, for whatever reason, let's make our own ending. Hey, which nothing happens, and while we're at it, let's make sure the best characters of manga never appear, because who cares about them, right? Seriously, Woofy Poof got robbed. That sucked. Thankfully, there are one way to forget about bad anime, and that's through work. Like I said, I've been busy. I was asked to build 2 robot bodies, and an unbudgeable deadline to boot. As a result, I've been working on them simultaneously, trying to cut down on some time by using the same system for both of them. Can't describe the expectations put me on any other way but stressful, but I'm close to the finish line. Starting off my geek out with the first robot. I call it Meta. My client chose the name, the client being Ghost, of all things. Luckily, I had my translator in hand. It wasn't a perfect translation, but it was enough to piece together the gist. Plus, nodding and shaking your head tends to be a universal language too. The client tends to inhabit the body of Meta as their new persona, an all-purpose entertainment robot designed to appeal to the common denominator, and more importantly, designed to achieve fame on the global level. Now, I've been around the block. I know how the algorithm works and what breaks in those internet clicks. So when I suggested the idea of giving Meta the longest, thickest legs, the client did not even hesitate in showing their approval. Of course, I threw in some just for fun stuff: jet wings, arm cannon, self-destruct button. Naturally, I expected my clients to utilize discretion when using all 3 of those. Although I have to revise the self-destruct being on the bottom of the left shoe. Got so tipsy all night, I was stupid to wash ashore. The med body has entered its beta stages, and now I'm just trying to iron out all the kinks that it might make. Well, unintentionally explode. For example, the Neoform is currently extremely prone to overheating and can't be switched on for more than 3 minutes before it just gives out. That's why, until I fix that whole problem, I currently have the body set to paparazzi mode, which gets rid of the wings and his weaponry and switches to clothing that have Meta resemble type of gang biker. That way, if Meta ever has to bypass his future crazy fan stalkers without being noticed, he just needs to switch into his poor man's outfit, and everyone's fooled. But also, as you might guess, this form's a lot less power intensive, so that's one we have to stick with until the Neo's patched up. I'll be working on that through the next couple of nights. I should probably call my client as well to see what they think so far. Oh my god, this is so long. But also, as you might guess, this form's a lot less... wait, I read that before. But before that, there's the matter of the other body, for the other client. I'll be honest, I don't even want to be thinking about this right now. I don't want to know what to do with this. Actually, okay, let me back up a little bit. I don't know how she found out about my experience, considering I've been keeping it a secret from the orphanage, but Susie came up to me and asked me to turn her into a robot. Actually, ask is the nice way of putting it. The way she worded it herself, I felt like I didn't have much of a choice. She never answered me directly when I asked why she'd want to do something so drastic. I mean, she's not a ghost, she's a living, breathing person. Why take that away? But I think the crux of the matter is that Susie's just tired of herself. Ever since that kid left the orphanage, I guess she was pretty distraught about it. Now her constant mood swings, her violent demeanor, nobody wants to be around her. We're all too afraid. Maybe she's becoming self-aware of that and wants to change. So I'm not entirely against helping her. There could be a good person in there. I know I'm punctuating this with a lot of could'ves and maybes, but I just, So I built her a new body. Tried to make it resemble her as closely as possible. It's what she said she wanted. Although personally, if I wanted to change, wouldn't it make more sense for me to request a new appearance? We eventually transplanted her brain into the new body, and that was awful to do. I almost puked having to remove the brain. Especially, I figured that building a tool for carrying the brain over was a cleaner solution. even if I lost some time doing it. So, once the brain was inside the body, the idea was to send circuits traveling into it that removed all parts about Susie that no one likes, only keeping the ones that could be considered positive traits. Brains are a fickle thing to work with, and though I know some things, it's just not my area of expertise. One wrong move and she could die. With that in mind, I chose to be extra careful, and before doing anything with Susie's brain itself, I made a copy of it and decided to run some simulations. Here's the setup. We have a copy of Susie's brain, some random leftover prototype of a body I had lying around, and a stack of stock footage films from random everyday activities. I chucked the brain copy into the body, put it into REM sleep mode, and from there I started feeding various bits of footage into the brain's dreams. The idea is to choose footage that will cause the brain to emit specific emotional responses such as joy, sadness, nostalgia. Susie's brain, whether she was awake or not, behaved erratically and without cause. So the end goal is to keep fine-tuning so that her responses feel normal. But here's the thing that scares me. I realized during tests that there was something else going on in Susie's brain besides just mental trauma. I can't explain it from a scientific standpoint. It's almost like the shape of her brain was twisting and malforming, altering in real time. Going ahead with the test regardless did not bring anything that could have made this better. It didn't matter what footage the brain dreamt. The body did not shift, and the face remained still. No smile, no frown, no gritted teeth, which is not to say it was unresponsive, no. I'm 100% sure the brain received the footage correctly. The lack of a reaction was a reaction itself. Which means only one conclusion. For God knows what reason, Susie lost most of her ability to feel emotions during my attempt to transfer her brain. It is an improvement from her aggressive, scary self? No, not really. I seriously doubt her request for me was to turn into an empty shell anyway. I mean, who cares if she can angrily yell at you now? She lacks empathy, the ability to differentiate between good and bad. Next week she might kill someone and won't even realize she's done anything wrong. I don't get it. Where did I screw up? The other thing I know for sure is that this wasn't just a problem with the simulated brain. A real brain broke in the exact same way. If I activate the body's Susie's brain in right now, she'll wake up and quickly come to realize no matter how excited she was to be about the new body, she won't be. No matter how much it'll shock her, scare her, anger her, she won't be able to express any of it. And because she has every reason to do so, she will blame it on me. I can't put her brain back into her original body. This is a scientist's code, not a surgeon's. And there's no way I can tell anybody what I've been doing here. I've been wondering if I should just halt this whole thing. I never let Susie wake up. Of course, that'd be the same as letting her die. Can't bring myself to let that happen. If I decide to wake Susie up now, if I let her know how badly I messed up, I may be not afraid of how she react, but it still terrifies me. The thought of what she'll do. Final floor. Nobody knew what Manos was. Manos never gave an indication of its own existence. It never spoke. Never declared itself as the ruler of it all. It never had a physical form. It didn't care. It wasn't alive. It didn't have a mind, no reason for Manos to evolve, and somehow it still did. There was once a man who wandered into the forest, swarmed rice, so he could worship the being known as Manos. The man's unquestionable loyalty was recognized, and the two became intertwined. Manos' eyes, ears, and tongue. The master, a man who was given the gift of immortality, in exchange for setting Manos free unto the world. That task was not easy. In order for Manos to escape the forest, a sacrifice of 75 women was required. More specifically, a sacrifice of their hands. They all had to be gathered at once, and with every hand set ablaze, a Manos' grasp over the forest could grow, until finally the chains holding the being back can finally break. The task was not quick. The master had to kidnap many women, but kidnapping too many within a short span of time would draw on with suspicion from the world outside the forest. They would become Manos' devotees, but not without conversion by force. The process was slow. One by one, some managed to escape, while others had unpure hands. There was no point in disposing of them, however. It'd be such a waste. Due to the weight of the task wasn't accomplished. Manos wasn't free, but in a way, the master was. Though immortal, centuries of reanimation took a progressive toll on the master's body. Skin turned gray, eyelids grew heavier. A body that may be alive, but too weak to continue carrying out the ultimate goal of Manos. So yes, the master was set free, and he was never seen again after that. A hunt for the master's successor began and unsuccessfully ended on the same day. Manos' place was in the forest, continuing to remain imprisoned. The devotees were conditioned to stay within a certain range of Manos to eliminate the possibility of escape. They certainly could not look. All that was left then was to hope that Meadows' curse would infect the right creature, and thus beckon them back to the forest where they would belong, one day. And so one day, a young woman with an axe arrived. Eyes all strange, an expression that said very little. She approached the campfire of the devotees, and glaring at their gawking faces, she asked but one question. You have her mother, don't you? The devotees gathered together and were prepared to fight to the bitter death. Years of effort would not be disrupted by this one simple creature. Yet something gave pause, because the truth is, killing a man felt so simple to them, but they've never killed a woman before. It is at this point where the purple-haired girl would have been turned into the next devotee, but her power, her glare, the way she strangely phrased her question just then. This was not just any purple stranger, they realized, and they could all promptly bow. The girl's arrival was the inevitable forthcoming of the master within her, who now seeks to take a role of leadership for the sake of their god. And so Amanda spoke in such a way, so only the master within her would hear. We will provide you with your hostess, mother. She'll get to see her again and again, for as long as it comforts them both. In exchange, she must dedicate her life to me, for as long as we have use of her power, for as long as we remain in this forest. Gather more devotees for me. Use any method you desire, just as long as in the end I will become de facto owner of all living beings. Make her say yes now, or shall she never speak a word of her own choosing again. It just so happened that the master knew where to find the devotee candidates. Their host lives in the orphanage. Newcomers come and go every week. Many of them are exquisitely forgettable. She accepts your offer. Thus, a new master was chosen, and this master was notably efficient in her job. Only a few months later, the task was accomplished, as 75 women gathered to sacrifice themselves for a new age of torment. In the middle of the forest is nowhere. A lodge materialized, and a quarter of our population stayed at the building for far too long and succumbed to instant death. Manos was free. Interesting. So that was the other 37. At 7 a.m., Noah woke up, groggy, still half asleep, and strongly fixated on the stairs that automatically move by themselves. It takes her a minute to realize this concept already exists. It's called an escalator, and she thought she was really onto something there. Easy come, easy go, but now it's time to get up and begin yet another Monday. Her usual morning routine over with, she headed out to the door and rode her bicycle over to work. On her way, she waved at passing neighbors, who waved right back. Noah became somewhat of a known cheerful butterfly within this region of the city. Everybody knew her, everybody had order. Her work was not far off. She's a florist now. Her previous jobs have proven to be getting progressively more hectic now that she is nearing her 30s. She figured it's time to slow things down and find something more peaceful, surrounded by nature. Perhaps this was what she'll do for the rest of her life. It's not a bad way to go out. If I collapse and keel over, at least it'll be right here in the shop, surrounded by flowers. It'd look like a sleeping beauty. Noelle liked thinking strangely morose thoughts, but only if nobody else is around to hear them. Some customers came and went. Each one had their own story to tell, a gift for a friend, or their wife, or maybe just something for themselves. Noelle would help them decide. They would get sidetracked and just start talking about life. And then out the door they went. And that mild breeze of air that would swing that would swing by would remind Noelle she's by herself. Truthfully, Noelle had a lot of friends, but not a lot of them felt near and dear to her heart. Sometimes she wondered if she'd risk her life for more for the flowers than the locals she chats on a daily basis. Yet, at the same time, could it be that Noelle's just not trying hard enough to make connections with people? No, of course not. She's been trying her hardest. It's clear that, to her, she's not hated. People really do like her, yet they still feel so distant. Back in her traveling days, Noelle heard rumors of flowers that can talk. And this is about echo flowers. Noelle has plenty of them in the shop right here. They're not very hard to find. No. Noelle means sentient flowers. Those that have the kind of intelligence and speech ability that any other person does, if not more of it. She wondered for a long time, could she grow a flower like that of her own? If those rumors were right, she had some general awareness of the exact steps required to create a talking flower. For some time now, she's been taking care of a particular breed called the Alpine Delphinium. It's at the back of the shop, in the garden. It was not for sale, of course, and truthfully, it could have been any flower that she could have tried raising into a talking one, but something felt right about this one. At least it used to. She spent much time cultivating it, yet there have been no results. Just another flower, same as all the others. Noah decided that today will be the last time she'll try getting it to talk. If it doesn't work out, she plans to get rid of the delphinium and never look back again. It's true, she'd been telling herself that for over 10 years, but this time it's absolute must. So she reached into a drawer and got an urn out. Going into her garden with the urn, she stood over the delphinium with a spoon in the other hand, about to spread a pinch of the urn's contents over the flower. No, maybe 2, 3 pinches this time. Or maybe... Is it her last time doing this? Right? At this point, why not just dump the entire thing on it? This will either kill the flower, or maybe it'll do nothing at all. But she has very little to lose at this point, so her mind was made up. She flips the urn upside down, and dust inside falls. Noelle kneeled down in front of the flower and stared at it intensely for minutes. She was giving it the time to absorb the dust. It can't possibly be an instant process. Soon the dust becomes absorbed by the soil. It feels like something should happen any moment now. Any moment of anticipation, where next second could immediately change Noelle's life as she lives it. If the flower talks, Noelle's life will change significantly. If the flower does not talk, Noelle may make sure her life changes significantly. But within this moment, before the answer is truly known, Noelle kneels before the flower and awaits the outcome that cannot be predicted. But once it indeed comes to pass, it'll be really exciting, won't it? Noelle waits. Noelle waits. Noelle waits. She gets closer to Delphinium, and she asks, Susie, Susie, can you hear me? And the file that does not matter yet. You want the truth. I'll give you the instead. Well, sounds like